So hi, Brendan.
Hi, Brendan.
Hi, Brendan. Hi, Secret.
Okay, I think
Spoopy always reminds me of Venus.
we're live now. Okay. Okay, cool. We're live on my end
Oh
now.
yeah, we have to collab. We have to collabo too, don't we?
Oh yeah. You want to send it or you want me to send it?
I can send it.
Perfect. And then I need to figure out. I think the chat is good right here.
Knock. I'm the one who knocks.
God, I was thinking just today how much I miss Jimmy, who is Saul Goodman from Better Call Saul. Like, it's such a character that you just get so close with, and he's so flawed, and like you're just rooting for him the whole time. And it just, this happened to me. This is embarrassing, but this happened to me also when I read the Twilight books as a teen. Like, after I was done, I was so like depressed because I couldn't hang out with the Cullen family anymore.
Oh my god.
Which is maybe embarrassing, but I really felt a connection to them. I liked hanging out with them. I'm sensitive.
She like Scoopy's muted herself and she's just laughing to herself over there. And so I don't know if she's laughing at us or she's already left.
I didn't mute myself.
I can hear it.
Oh, okay. You guys heard it.
I'm mostly laughing because I know exactly what you mean.
That
That you
feeling,
just like
right.
brazenly admitting reading Twilight is so great.
I have no secrets left to keep. You guys, I'll tell you anything.
I like
without
that
torture.
I never read the Twilight books.
You
I
know
read
what?
Harry Potter, but
I tried reading them again, and they're not as good. Like, the writing isn't very good, but like, I don't know. At the time when I read it, like, that was my intelligence level anyways. You know what I mean? So it was like,
I read the first one for a college project to point out all of the uses of passive voice
Mm.
in the writing.
yeah, I tried reading it again, and I was like, what? This isn't very well written.
No, it's not.
But man, I really was connected to those characters back in the day. And you know what? I think I felt that way about the Harry Potter books too, because I started those pretty young.
Yeah.
And hanging out with the
Going
crew
back to
was
those. Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
read, so this is going to be an interesting night.
yeah. Yeah. That's what I was going to say is I never learned how.
Real quick, I need to pin my little goal message thing. Sorry. Spam your chat. Perfect. Also, welcome in viewers on my side. Let's see. I accepted it on OBS. It's probably not working. Here, let me go to Hangmo real quick. Let me click the join
Oh,
button.
yeah. Wait, where'd it opened? Oh yeah, you're not in there.
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, good. All right,
There
well,
you
that
go.
didn't spam your chat anyways. Okay, shared chat. Okay. I think I'm joined now. I think
Yeah,
you
I
might
need
have
you
to press
share
it.
chat. Yep. Oh my god,
There it
Scoopy,
is.
thanks so much for the 19-month subscription.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, how long have you been streaming?
Longer than 19 months.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome in, everybody. If you're joining us on my side and you have no idea what's going on right now, today is Friday, which means we do happy hour. So I hope you have maybe a beverage to start your weekend or some party favors. I'm not saying you need to do poppers, but like you can take an edible. It's fine. It's Friday. Or just get a snack. We are advocates of snacks. I think everybody in this room is a connoisseur of good snacks.
Snacks are good.
Yeah, snacks are great.
So
I was gonna say too, I appreciate the intro, and I wanted to add to it and say, if you've been watching my stream and now you're wondering what the fuck is going on here, this is weird. For some reason, my chatting scene is set up weird, and I have one larger Evolo that's on her own, and then another Evolo in there as well.
Which is
I think she gets double payment for that though,
Yeah.
Peg,
Yeah.
for royalties.
But
so
weirdly, if I turn Evolo off, there's a gap. It's like it made a spot for her, but she's a separate element.
Oh, you know
I'm
what
not
it is,
sure.
Hag? Because we set
Separate
up the
position.
separate ones to so we could resize and move around, and that other one is probably the group chat one. I don't know.
Yeah, but why is there a space right here?
That's the
Why is
soundbot.
Scott's? why
That's
is
what I say when I
Scott's
look up
standing
at the
all way
night
over
sky
there?
as well. I'm like,
Oh.
why
oh
is there
yeah, that's
space?
the robot.
I'm separated from the players.
Oh, that
Mm.
I got it.
You're known as the Untouchables. So
Wow.
Ah.
The Untouchables.
Ryan.
Isn't that that's a movie, right? The
Isn't that
Untouchables?
what word isn't a movie now?
Oh, true.
What's the
Sure.
what's the movie with Sylvester Stallone?
Rocky?
No, other one, more recent, like his
Expendables.
series.
Oh, like Rocky 5?
Expendables.
Oh, Expendables.
Yeah.
Rocky 5.
Have you ever watched those movies?
I saw the first one because I worked at the theater at the time, and maybe I've seen the second
Mm.
one, but I don't remember anything. It was just like
Rocky.
action slop.
No. Rocky 2?
Like the at working at a theater, and Hegmo knows this. You get to see the demographics that go see certain
Uh-huh.
movies, and like the demographics that loved and saw Expendables are the like
Yeah.
dude bros who play way too much FIFA. You know what I mean?
See,
like
They're
Yeah.
also the people that like the Fast and Furious movies, like all of them.
exactly.
Mm.
And you know
Picture
what? The police would camp outside the movie theater when a Fast and Furious movie would come out because people would just like reenact the movie as soon as they got in their car.
Oh, they'd have to like
Chill
get
out.
in
Like in their
car.
Honda
Yeah.
Civics.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so they would
Their little
always get them.
Prius.
Yeah, you could always tell when the movie was out.
Yeah. So whenever I've watched Expendables, there's at least 3 of them, and I think I've watched all of them.
You know,
They're-
does that track? I don't know. Maybe that tracks with your older personality. You're like when you were trying to fit in. You know what I mean?
No, and see, when I watched them, I think we watched them because we were on like a Sylvester
No.
Stallone. There's 4 of them.
There's 4, but the number
Oh,
4
okay.
is in the word Expendables. It's like the A.
Oh, nice.
Oh, gross.
No, not nice. Thank you. Gross. Is a
Yeah,
pro- yes.
I hate that.
There's,
Nice.
there's 4 Expendables.
Ugh.
When we were on like a Sylvester Stallone kick where we like watch all of the Rocky movies, we watched all Rambos, we watched Over the Top, like all the.
That's so
that
cute.
movie is so ridiculous and so good and
He's
so
a
under
truck
the radar.
driver.
It's
he's
on
a truck
YouTube right now.
driver,
We might
arm
need to do a
wrestler
watch.
who is trying to get his son back, and he has to enter a arm wrestling competition. To
Highly
find-
recommend.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then we also separately did like a whole Arnold marathon where we watched like Terminator and we watched
Running Man.
Predator and Running Man, which Notorious Monster watched for the first time last week, and he said it's like one of his favorite movies.
It was
I love that
awesome.
movie. It's so good.
Yeah.
It was so like
Yeah,
it
Over
was
the Top's
so,
great.
and it takes place in 2017, so it's fun to see like what they got right and what they
Yeah,
didn't get right. You
right.
know? Oh, it's so fun.
Vindran says Expendables 3XP 3ND 4BL EF35.
Okay, I'm stealing that from my secure password.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I had sorry chat on my side. I used to have name tags for everybody, so I'm trying to find where that scene was with the name tags so I can label everybody so you guys know who's talking.
I'm Scode.
He's Scode.
The head currently moving is Scode.
The head currently moving is Scode.
Scode has glasses.
And
Okay,
sounds like
we can move on from
Kermit the
Scode. I
Frog
think
a
they know
little
who
bit.
Scode is now.
Scoopy has the 5 cats.
Scoopy has the 5 cats.
On Notorious Monster's side, I'm an orc.
Evolo has
If
the
you're
best
watching
haircut.
on my,
I'm the
if you're
emo
watching on
Muppet, I
my
guess.
side, I'm a human being.
Whoa.
I swear I had name tags. Where did they all go? I wish I could.
I have a surprise for when we actually
Ooh.
get into D&D.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice. But I need to like close this loop to defend myself. When we've watched Expendables, the entire series.
Don't
of
let him.
movies,
Don't
all-
let him.
all 4 of
Someone
them.
cut him off.
So, anyways,
Uh,
welcome to Happy
Yeah,
Hour, guys.
so what are you guys up to this weekend?
When we watched those movies,
Mhm.
it was part of like a larger marathon of other things, but also like I found myself justifying it by being like, oh well, like these movies are a joke on the franchise that all these actors are from, and so like
Mm.
it's redeemed by the fact that they're making fun of themselves. But then you also like have like the thing in the back of your mind that's like it's not. You realize that they're very serious about this. You know what I mean? Like they think they're making an extremely good.
I
Just
heard
like
that the Fast and Furious movies though are like they're like blockbuster slop, but I heard that they're entertaining, like the newer ones with The Rock and stuff. I haven't seen them, but I've heard good things. And the Universal ride, because they swapped out. I forget if it was the Mummy, but now it's like Fast and Furious for the ride. But the Fast and Furious ride is pretty cool at Universal Studios.
oh really?
Yeah,
I mean,
but I don't know
we-
much about the franchise.
Vinrens makes a really good point. Sometimes you just want to shut off your brain and watch a dumb movie. And I think that like I totally agree.
Mm,
I 1000% agree with that.
right.
Similar, but also like, I don't know. We watched Fast and the Furious recently. I can't remember.
There is no we. You
Oh,
watched
I
it on a
watched it.
plane.
On
Wow.
a plane. That's right. I watched
Damn,
it on
was
a
there a
plane.
bus in that movie that she threw you under there too?
No, but like I watched that movie. I haven't watched Fast and the Furious since I was a kid. The first Fast and the Furious, I was shocked that it was actually an okay movie. Like in my head, it was like a stereotype, you know, like if like maybe where the series went or the franchise went or whatever else.
Right.
But like I was like, oh, there's a story. Cause like, you know, teenager me when I watched it and it was like, oh, cool, fast cars. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like the movie has a
Wait,
story.
did
and
you
it's
really
actually
think
pretty
like, oh, cool, fast cars as a young man? Was that like a thing that you were
good.
actually
No,
into?
I wasn't interested in that at all. So I hated that
Mm.
movie because I wasn't all cool fast cars, but my friends were. So
Right,
I watched
so
it and I was like,
you-
oh, cool, fast cars, I guess.
Totally. I feel the same way.
Yeah.
I was never into it, but I had friends, like for a small period of time, I had friends that were really into cars and they would take me to like car shows and stuff because I didn't have a car yet, right? Like in high school.
Yeah.
So like I would have to pretend to be like, oh yeah, it does sound cool. When it's in reality, I'm like this. I would hate you as a neighbor if you had this kind of car and you woke
Yes,
me up
it
My,
every
does
morning.
go vroom vroom.
Right.
Yeah, it sure does. My older brother was like big into cars, and like my older brother, like whenever he's super interested in something, he learns it
Mm.
and like figures it out on his own.
Mhm.
And like so he never like went to a university or went to like he had technically dropped out of high school early,
Mm.
but like he's an excellent like technical photographer and knows everything about cameras. He could probably like
Oh, that's
dismantle an engine and rebuild it.
Dude,
'cause he's just good
specialists
at,
are
like-
cool.
Yeah, he's good at teaching himself stuff.
I wish I learned
Uh,
like a trade like that because I will be honest. I don't think college taught me anything other than social skills. And then like I went to school on an acting scholarship, and so
Yeah.
I had the most useless like actual skills. I could just pretend. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah.
so.
Well,
I guess that helped. but-
I've joked about that too. Like I went to art school.
oh, art
you
school.
know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I didn't learn anything except for how to pretend like I knew factually what I was talking about in my made up bullshit specialization. you know?
Right.
Creative
But
writing,
yeah,
before you checking in.
My brother was really big into cars, and like he had like a Subaru WRX, which is like a rally car that's super cool, and that's what I like learned how to drive on.
Mm.
But before that, he was like modifying our family minivan
Oh my god.
around the time that Fast and the Furious came out, like doing whatever stupid stuff he was doing with that.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I was never a car guy.
I almost
Did
have
you say
everybody's
that-
names.
Did you say that Charlie usually doesn't sit with you?
Yeah, she doesn't.
She is like front and center, and
We always get Joe. You can ask Stream. They ask Chat. Chat never sees Charlie. She'll walk by like once a week, either in the background or she'll
So
like
is Joe.
her tail will like cross right here.
she's
but it's
literally
always Joe.
like sitting right here. Like if my camera was on, y'all would perfectly see her, and she keeps like using the microphone. I think if like she used it right now and no one else was talking, you would probably hear her purring so loud. It's just so funny
Aw.
to me. I'm like, wait, doesn't she
Aw.
not do this?
Yeah, Charlie is Shannon's cat or
Yeah, I was
Scoopy's
gonna
cat. I mean,
Charlie
I mean,
has a
Scoopy.
favorite.
Oh my god, you said my name.
How dare.
My immersion's
Okay,
broken
so-
now, actually. Oh,
What's with
Evola,
all
what
the
was your character-
actors?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no! Oh nope! You go ahead. That's
Evola,
my
what
night.
was
You're
your
on calls.
character's what was your character's name in our campaign? Was it just Evolo?
Me? Oh,
Oh, mine. No, it was Triss.
Triss. Triss?
TRYSS, because I'm extra.
TRYSS.
that.
Perfect.
Mm.
You know, in fantasy, I'm totally okay with that, but I will say when I see elementary school kids with Y's and X's and like the weird spellings of hunter, I'm like, come on, like this is awful.
I'd like to speak to your parents, please.
Oh man. Or like there's a subreddit called Tragedy. It's like because everybody names their
Oh,
kid
yeah.
like
I know
Kingsley.
exactly how it's spelled.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like in
It's
pictures.
exactly
Yeah,
spelled. Yeah, exactly.
God.
And it's just a subreddit of bad kids' names.
Yeah, my IRL name. There's like a million different ways to spell it, and it's definitely one of those
Oh
ridiculous.
no.
Mine isn't so bad. It's not so bad, but there's definitely some really bad ways you can spell it.
Right.
How many
Oh,
ways are there
man.
to spell Rebecca?
It was not Rebecca.
I've seen Rebecca's with a K before. I have seen some strange. I think that's the biblical one. Well, the other thing is, it's really like names are actually really cool. Like the name Jennifer comes from the name Gwen, like Gwenifer, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So Jenny comes from Gwen, which is that's
Yeah.
kind of cool. But then like what we're doing now in modern times is like making usernames for kids. So, you know what I mean? Like weird.
Yeah.
Like this has no historical. You know, I don't know.
It's got no historical basis. It's
Right.
just throwing all
just-
the vowels we can at it.
Right. Face
See
rolling
what
the
sticks.
keyboard. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay.
What's,
Thank you,
uh,
Hegmo.
What's Elon Musk's kid's name?
Ugh.
I
Why
can't
did you
pronounce it.
have to mention him?
First
He's
Angel?
called X because I forget how to pronounce it. Grimes explained it once on Twitter, but I don't use Twitter
Mm.
anymore.
Why?
Oh God. Have you guys switched to
Cesspool.
Blue Sky? Like everyone's telling me to go to Blue Sky, so I got my username
I'm
on
on
Blue
Blue
Sky, but I
Sky.
haven't tweeted it or whatever they
Same.
call
I
it.
have,
Yeah.
I have a Blue Sky. Hegmo has a Blue Sky that I've posted like a couple pictures of Jim and a couple random pictures. I think
That's
But-
cool.
I don't.
I
use
post
it
all my
often.
pictures of Stormy on Blusky.
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 That you know what? I thought it was Blusky at first because I am dumb and I read it that way. It does look like Blusky. Like
I'm
Blusky.
extra dumb and I purposely read it that way.
Oh man. Oh, his name is pronounced Ash. Thank you. I knew it was like there was a name for it, but it's like AEX something.
Was this the kid that was like talking shit to Trump in the Oval Office? He was like, "You need to shush your mouth."
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, "Okay, I like him now."
I saw that clip. That was crazy. That
was pretty
maybe
funny.
that was that kid. I don't know. I can't keep up with
Don't care.
current events. Oh man, I try to remember like cool movies, and that's all I want to keep in my brain. Like
Yeah.
I saw
Okay,
Big
I
Trouble in
just
Little
remembered.
China last year. It was so good.
Oh, it's a great
Big
movie.
Trouble in Little- it's
so
one of my
good.
favorite movies.
That's a really good movie.
And then I saw The Running Man.
Um,
So like I like that. That's in my immediate recall.
I got one of those posters for my nephew. That's like a scratch off thing, and it's like, movies everybody should watch. And I bought two at the same time, of course, because I want one too.
Oh
And
yeah.
I never got around to actually like unrolling it and starting to scratch off, but it's kind of like a fun little game to play. Because there's so many classic movies that I've never
Right.
really watched. Like I watched Schindler's List for the first time like a year or two
Wow,
ago.
yeah. That's cool.
And I mean,
I've
like
seen
it's
those
a depressing
posters.
movie, but I
And
mean,
they've got like
kinda
The
feels like a-
Godfather, and they've got like Criterion movies
Yeah.
and stuff. That's so cool.
Yeah, and like I finally watched Fargo probably a year
Oh my
ago. And like
god, it's so
Well,
good.
it's
Have you
not.
seen the television series?
no, I wanted to watch the
Even
movie
better!
first. But like,
Oh.
okay, I liked it, and there were definitely a couple of moments where I was like Frances McDormand, her whole like interaction with her husband like cracked
Mhm.
me up constantly. Like she's getting out of bed before him, and he's like, "I'll get up and make you eggs," and she's like, "No." And then they do that back and forth like 15 times, and you're like, "Oh my god, stop!"
The Coen
And then, like,
brothers
the-
have the best dialogue. I love and because they bring idiots to life so well, like so realistically.
Okay, that's a really good point. So, okay, I've only watched it once, and I think I just had really high expectations because everybody's always so excited about Fargo
Mhm.
and this shock that I've never seen it. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'm gonna watch it. And I guess like it ended, and I was just like, okay, I mean, sure. So I think I need to watch it again.
Yeah, you need to
I
watch
think
it
it's one of
again
those
and
movies you
like
gotta kind of.
watch it for the dial. Like watch it for like every Coen
Okay.
Brothers project. It's like it's all about the bringing to life of these like small people. And
Yeah.
you have to see season 1 of Fargo at least. Like there's some very good seasons of Fargo and there's some okay seasons of the Fargo show, but it takes place in the same universe, just at different time periods with different characters. And season 1 is Martin Freeman, who I fucking love. I love that guy.
Oh, I love him.
Oh,
yeah.
he's
So good. He's the main character, and so you gotta watch season 1. It's so
Okay.
good.
All right.
And
I'll
it's
do
so
that.
bingeable
Well,
too. Which, by the way, I tried watching. I've never watched like romance show, but I tried watching a couple episodes of that show that you love because there's a cat boy from Final Fantasy that's an actor in that show that you love. What is that show called?
Bridgerton.
I was like, wait, what show?
Is it no?
I-
Was it
why did
Bridgerton?
I-
Maybe it was Bridgerton.
Why did I know? Why did I know Bridgerton before you said anything except that's
Downton
your
Abbey.
show?
No, it was
Downton
Bridgerton.
Abbey.
I think it's Bridgerton because Graha Tia
Downton
is an
Abbey is
actor in Bridgerton.
Oh, is
yeah,
he
that's
really?
Jonathan
Yeah.
Bailey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jonathan
that's the
Bailey,
actor.
and I love him
he's
in
in
Final
Bridgerton.
Fantasy. So I was like, okay, let me try watching this show.
Which
Anyway,
character is that?
I have no idea.
Wait, okay, hold on. I need like all the context again.
Okay,
What's the connection?
okay, so you love this show, and you mentioned it when we were doing like Hegmo's anniversary, and so I went and tried to watch it, and I was like, I don't know if this is the show for me because I've never watched a show like Bridgerton before. And then so I watched like one episode, and then I stopped, and then I saw that Jonathan Bailey was in the show, and I was like, okay, I want to see more of this.
And how do you know Jonathan? Jonathan Bailey's like the character.
Okay,
At
so
least in the first season.
He is the goodest, most best friend cat boy in Final Fantasy 14. And he's made me cry, like weeping
Oh
cry,
my God,
like in this
amazing.
video game. And so I was like, I got to see this. What else this guy does? And then I saw Wicked. I saw him in Wicked too. I was like,
Yeah,
I
oh,
was
now I
gonna
can put
say,
a
he's the prince in Wicked.
name to a
What
face,
else?
or like a
He was
face to
in-
a cat boy.
He was in something. Face to a cat boy. He was in something else recently as well.
he's
but yeah,
he's
no,
in a
he's
Jurassic Park movie.
That's
is
it. Yes,
coming out
thank you.
Oh
Yup.
yeah.
Yeah, did you hear that Scarlett Johansson was like, listen, I really want to be in Jurassic Park. Please, you can kill me off in this first scene, but like I really want to be in this movie. And they're like, okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's like a lot of the.
Scarlett Johansson's kind
there's
of
a-
awesome. I love her
She
actually.
is. I've always loved her.
There's a
Yes.
ton of cameos in like the Star Wars sequels that are like.
Right, and under the
Yeah.
helmet, like
Daniel Craig.
Daniel
Yeah,
Craig. Yeah,
Daniel
exactly.
Craig's
The
in
guy
there,
from
yeah.
Always Sunny. Like, yeah,
Yep.
that's so cool.
But wait, Scarlett Johansson, I think, is like one of the main characters in this Jurassic Park movie. I think
She-
they like gave her
I think
a
she
role.
is the lead. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw the
she-
trailer
yeah,
for it.
Jonathan Bailey, I think, are the leads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the kids, right? They're just grown up.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool.
I think
Oh,
so.
they're the kids from the
Oh.
original Jurassic Park?
I think
Oh my
so.
god, that's
Yeah.
Oh my God,
awesome!
Shannon!
No.
What the Scooby.
Nostalgia bait. That's so crazy. That's awesome.
I mean, it's pretty smart, but
God, I hope there's a
No
Jello scene
idea.
with the two of them.
I hope there's a Jello scene.
I need some Jello to wiggle while they're hiding.
okay.
Oh man.
I think we may have talked about this movie last time, but I'm going to bring it up anyway because it keeps like I keep thinking about it and I'm like I feel like this movie is not talked about enough. Did you guys ever see Perfume?
Perfume's great.
I haven't
Perfume
not, but
might
I,
be-
For the first time.
I saw someone on
Perfume
Reddit
might be the
talking about it
craziest movie
recently.
I've ever seen. Like the most insane, unexpected movie.
Have you seen The
With a really good
Lobster?
cast.
Is it like that?
Oh, I've heard of that, but I haven't seen it.
I saw
What's that
someone
about?
mentioning Perfume. So The Lobster is something like a very like absurd plot played straight. Like, and I've heard Perfume is something like somebody was mentioning Perfume in like a Reddit thread the other day, but I've
That's
never
a
seen it
wild
myself.
movie.
How are you introduced to it, Scooby? Because like I remember watching it in college, and I think you brought it up. You like introduced it. Was it like for a class or something?
No, I took a really weird like film studies class, which exposed me to a lot of strange movies. But it wasn't that. I think it was just my brother. I think
Mm.
Patrick just had it, and this was back when DVDs were just like around, and you would
Yeah.
peruse. And I'm like, ooh, what's this? Maybe it's like a nice interest. Like, no, it's not at all. And
It's
like,
such a weird movie, and like it's one of those movies that's like always stuck in my head. Like it's
Alan
'cause It's so
Rickman.
unique. Alan Rickman's in it.
Alan
The
Rickman.
lead is somebody who's been in other stuff recently
no,
too.
he's Q in the new Bond movies.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Wait,
yeah.
Q-
Q,
yeah.
the guy from Shaun of the Dead?
No, it's Ben something. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Ben Whishaw.
Yes. Dustin
Wow, he
Hoffman,
looks
Alan
totally
Rickman, like
different.
this.
Yeah.
The cast is really great. But
You
man,
know
if
who
you
I'm rooting
watch this
for?
movie,
As far as like leading man, I love that blonde guy that's in everything right now. He was in Twisters. He was in.
yes,
I love
yes,
him.
yes.
I want him in more stuff. I like
Okay.
him.
Twisters. I would like
Great
to talk
movie,
about.
wasn't it awesome?
I am shocked. I literally was like, okay, I had just watched on a flight. I watched the sequel to Beetlejuice, and I have never seen a more terrible
Oh,
movie.
that's right.
I
Stevie
literally
hated that movie.
cannot think of a worse movie. It was so bad, like at every turn. So then I'm like, okay, I want to watch Twisters, but I don't have high expectations right now. Because it's like technically another sequel, but it's not a sequel at all.
Right.
Like they found this way to like nod to Twister, but not like just recreating it and ripping it off. I was
The
like,
plot
I
was
love
like
that movie.
interesting, and then there was also like a side like B side like romance plot that was done well too. Like and like the whole final act completely like changed my opinion on some character. Like I was like, wow, this movie was pretty good. I liked it.
I'm behind this movie.
Yeah, Glenn Powell.
whole-
No, Glenn Powell.
The whole like the romance part of it was like a non-plot line,
Right.
like a non-sub. Like they didn't do what you expected them to do, which is
Right.
why I like things like Schitt's Creek. Like they line up
Mm.
things and
love
you're like
Schitt's
expect like, oh, it's gonna be like the wait, and then they surprise you. Those are the best.
Mhm.
Exactly. Subverting expectations, in my opinion, is like the best way to make something memorable because everybody has seen the XYZ movie before, you know? And so, yeah, I thought it was great. It was so much fun.
It was good, really good writing. I really appreciate that.
Have you seen, is it called The Black Phone or it's some kind of phone movie? It's got, is it Ethan Hawke? The phone, Ethan
Yeah.
Didn't we talk about the phone booth
Yes.
last time?
black
That's kind of funny
phone.
that this is coming up. Like
Oh, phone booth with, what's that guy's name? The Irish guy?
Colin.
Colin Farrell? Are you talking about that
Farrell.
movie?
Yes, but I know it's not what you're talking about.
Oh, well, that movie, I still have like high blood pressure probably from that movie. It's so
Yeah,
stressful and it
intense movie.
just takes place in a phone booth, the entire film.
Which says a lot because it's a good movie.
Right. Yeah, that's a really, I think it was done really well. I just remember being so stressed after that movie.
Who's
Oh,
the
man.
other blonde actor that's in a few things right now who I thought you were talking about when you were talking about Glenn Powell before you said Twisters?
Blonde
Leo something. He was in One Day on Netflix, which, by the way, if you haven't watched it,
One
it is
Day.
definitely a really incredible series. It was a movie with Anne Hathaway that was like one of the worst.
I saw this guy in
ever.
The White Lotus season 2. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, he's the nephew.
Yeah, he's a great actor. Anything he's in now, I'm immediately interested. He's really
Scooby,
good.
do you, well, I guess this is for everybody, but do you guys do horror movies? Do you guys like horror?
You know, I think it was the year, actually before COVID, I think it was 2019. We very suddenly were like, let's watch scary movies. Like we were never the
Mhm.
type. And then we just kind of went for it. And I started with like American Horror Story because it's so ridiculous. But
Right.
I also like, who's the writer of that? Ryan Murphy.
Ryan Murphy?
And then we kind of pivoted into like all the classics like The Exorcist and Halloween,
Mm.
Friday the 13th. And then new horror I can't really do because it genuinely like scares me and I can't sleep and I love sleep, so I don't do that.
Oh man. So I'm like, and I read something about this too. It's like there's something about watching scary movies where like you're in control because it's not real. And so it's like a good way to like exercise like those kind of negative feelings in like a safe environment, you know? And I never liked scary movies ever, but now I can't get enough of them. I don't like gory stuff, but I do like ooh, you know, gives you that feeling.
Yeah.
Because it's just, I don't know, I love it.
I highly recommend if you haven't seen it yet, Talk to Me.
Yes. Oh my
it's
God.
so good. I love that movie.
Talk to Me is
It's
great.
so heavy, but it's so good.
The other thing I watched recently was okay, Smile was pretty good. Smile 2 was incredible. I thought Smile 2 was incredible. They took it to the next level. So check out Smile 2. It's also I love I call it like high fashion. I like really like visually interesting movies. And so like what was that other one that just came out where she has she's like a blind antique store. Oh my God. She runs like this oh here, I'll just look it up.
Oddity?
Oddity, yes. Oddity was it Oddity? Yes, I think it was Oddity. Oddity was incredible. I loved Oddity. And then there's some movies that like almost got there. Like Black Phone is I think Black Phone, you guys need to watch Black Phone. It's so cool. because
Scared.
it's like scary, but also it's like it's cool. You know what I mean? Like you see a concept of like, ooh, I've never seen this done before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like movies like
interesting.
that. I don't
Did
like
you
movies
see-
just to jump scare me. I want visually interesting things. you know?
Yeah, I
for
agree
brain
with that. And
fuel.
like the like gore factor, like American Horror Story, it was just so ridiculous that it
Mhm.
became funny. Like I can handle that. But like a friend of mine, like a new friend in high school, who I was like, anything she wants to do, I'll do because I want to hang out with her. She's like, let's go see Saw. I was like, okay, sure. And in my head, I'm like, I'm screwed.
Oh no.
I remember getting home and I had all the lights in my bedroom turned on and I literally sat upright in the, like my bed was in the corner. I like sat upright in the corner and like kind of tried to sleep, but like not really. I just
Oh,
like,
no.
I was destroyed after that movie. So I hate movies like that. But I recently watched, I say recently, it was probably like 7 years ago. I watched, because it's before we moved, so I know how long ago it was. Nocturnal Animals really
Yes.
messed me up for a few days. Like I
But
didn't
it
know
was
what it was
high
about.
fashion. It was so
Ugh.
like visually beautiful.
Well, like the part where they cut from like one visual of a daughter to the current visual of a daughter, you'll probably know what I'm talking about if you've seen it
Mhm.
and you appreciate that stuff. But I didn't. Okay, so I like going into movies not knowing anything about them. So I was like,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna watch this movie, and I like, once it starts to like take a turn, I was like, oh no, oh man, and like I'm committed now. But like that movie really messed with me for a while, and when I'm reminded of it, I'm like, I like shudder a little bit. Like that was an intense one.
In the summer in Korea, they watch scary movies because like I don't know if it's a cultural thing. I'm speaking secondhand, but like it gives you like the chills, like that kind of feeling. And so like in the summer, they do a lot of like horror movies. And so maybe we should do like a fun horror
Ooh,
club and watch some of these stuff because it's like for me it's
Yeah.
all good fun. And honestly, this sounds weird, but getting off is a weird word, but like I love nightmares.
You already said it. It's too late.
I like
Wait,
when I have a nightmare.
You like nightmares?
It scares me so much at the time, but I wake up
Oof.
knowing that it was fake, and it's a rush. You know what I mean?
But I can't. Like, I hate how you can't shake it. You know what I mean? You have
Well,
to like tell yourself, like, I can't. It's not real.
Yeah.
But that's what I tell my I don't know. Like there's something that clicked for me where because I remember watching The Grudge and like not sleeping for weeks, but like and that was as a young man. But and I've lived alone for a long time in different places and stuff. So there's something about me just realizing that scary like movies aren't real, and also like if they make me scared, it's like the filmmaker like my mind connects it to like wow, that was a really cool production of how he put that together to make me feel that way, that response.
Yeah.
And so that's the way I look through, that's the lens I look through, and so I'm never like it never lingers with me or anything like that because it's like that was cool.
Have you ever had sleep paralysis?
Only once.
We've talked about this before.
We talked
I have
about
it all
this.
the fucking time.
Hegmo has it all the time. I had it once in college because I was staying way too late studying for something, and I fell asleep. But and I've had like auditory hallucinations before, like with like sleep stuff. I had sleep paralysis where a car horn was blaring in my ear, which woke me up, and then I couldn't move my body for like a good minute or so, and then finally it broke out of the sleep paralysis. But I've heard that people will either have like auditory hallucinations or visual ones, and a lot of like alien abductions are actually just sleep paralysis, hallucinations.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's happened to me like more times than I can count, and it is a truly terrifying experience. Like for me, the dream side of it is that like I need to wake up. Like I know I need to wake up, but it's not like a conscious thought. It's more like the dream thought. But then on like the reality side, I swear I hear someone walking around. So it's like I'm literally yelling at myself to wake up, and I cannot move in my dream or real life, and it's like there's someone walking.
What's
And
weird
then-
is that's exactly what I get with sleep paralysis. And like that combined with our cat Bean always just like stares at the staircase, and like he'll like stop.
Can you
and
not
I'm
connect those
I'm like,
two? Like, oh my
there's a
God.
fucking ghost. There's a ghost in the house.
Yeah, there's a
walking
ghost in the
around.
house.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Did I ever tell the like whistling story?
Guys, first off, if there's ghosts in the house, that's a good thing because that means there is an afterlife and it's not just oblivion. You know what I mean? Like I want ghosts to be real so bad because then it's like, okay, well, there's something else. But if like there's nothing scarier than a ghost except no ghost. That's scarier than a ghost.
I don't know.
I was Lewis says I was pretty scared when I woke up with both arms asleep for 2 minutes. See, I feel like that's scarier. Like
That is
sleep
super
paralysis.
scary.
Sleep paralysis is terrifying because like your body is still off. Like
Mhm.
your brain will not communicate with your, and so you're trying as hard as you can to move, and your brain's waking up in not synchronized with your body.
Right.
And so like you're trying to move as much as you can't, and like you're just trying to force yourself out of it. I feel like if I were fully awake and I was conscious and my arms weren't moving, that would be scarier to me. Because like I'm like,
Although
oh
it
shit.
presents,
Then
it presents a nice opportunity to
The old stranger.
yeah.
It always reminds me of Gone in 60 Seconds.
Well, yeah, me too. Gone in 60 Seconds. That should be my self-titled biography.
Okay, wait, but going back to the haunting and ghosts,
True
like
hash brown. True hash brown. There's a certain level of peace and quiet, though, in the nothingness and oblivion that I like, though.
Oh yeah, Scooby, you were saying there's a whistling.
so when Hegmo and I are like in public, like at a grocery store or something, and we lose
Mhm.
track of each other, we have like a whistle
Wait,
to
you
get
don't
each
have a
other's
leash on
attention.
Hegmo?
Yeah,
Or
that's
like-
Those kids
only-
at the
but
mall.
That's when I get out of my full leather harness that I walk around in on all fours normally, and
Your
then she
leash.
whistles to me.
Well,
Yeah.
after
Okay.
as soon as you
No.
got too much muscle to fit in the cart, while she pushed it.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna go down that road. Okay, so it's a simple whistle. It's just like, and if we're like trying to find each other, that's the noise. And so he's in a different room, and I hear the whistle. Like I'm positive that I heard it.
No, this is scary.
And I kind of stopped what I was doing and I did it back. And then nothing. And I was like, hello? And then I heard the whistle again. And I'm like, okay, what is he doing? So I go up to his room and I'm like, hello? And he literally like cannot hear a thing. Like
I would
headphones
have
on,
my headphones on, playing games, probably streaming or whatever. You know,
cannot
like,
hear a thing. And he's like, what? What's wrong? I was like, you were trying to get my attention, right? And he's like, no. What are you talking about? I was like, you just did the whistle twice. And he's like, no, I didn't.
Oh.
Oh.
I
like
read
that-
a
like,
short.
that's
I read
weird.
a short story exactly like that. It was about this boy who was in his room playing video games, and his mom saying, "Hegmo, it's dinner time," and he's like, "I'll be right there, mom." And then he's playing his video games, and she goes, "Hegmo, come on, it's getting cold." And he's like, "Mom, hold on one second, I'm playing a game." And then she goes, "Hegmo," and he's like, "Oh, I died." And she's like, "Sorry guys, I'll be right back." He takes off his headphones and he walks out his room, and then across the hall he sees from his mom's room, his mom is like peeking out the door, and she says, "I hear
No.
it too."
Ah!
Okay.
That's
Stop
what
it.
happened.
Did you guys ever go on like the No Sleep subreddit, like back when I don't know, in like early 2010-ish or
I
anything? There was
feel
some
like that
pretty
sounds familiar,
freaky
like creepy
on
stories.
there.
That might have been where I read that from.
and like yeah, and you have to like pretend that it all was real and it
Right.
like actually happened and stuff. There was some creepy stories. There was one I think it was called like Boxes or something, and it was like there was a class of kindergartners and they like took a picture of themselves or something and then like put it on a balloon, and then like some creeper found the like author's picture and then like stalked him for literal years, and it was just so weird. It was so good though.
See, I like that kind of stuff because it's not real. You know what I mean? Like, at least that's what I can tell myself.
Right.
I get that some people can't, do that, but like, since I've gained that superpower, I love consuming scary content. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
man.
used to binge those stories.
Scooby's visually disturbed right now. We had this like, it was what, 5 or 6 years ago. We both like I was never big into scary movies, like just not like, I remember watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre as a kid or whatever, and like Saw because like somebody put it on at like a party or something, like a friend's house, but never super into it. But yeah, there was like a year 5 or 6 years ago where we were like, yeah, I've never really watched any like the classics like Friday the 13th or Freddy or any of those. And we both had corporate jobs at the time, and so we were like, let's just buy all of them. And so like we have every single scary movie on
Wow.
Apple TV now. Yeah.
That's awesome. I think that's cool. You know what? I think there are people who just like naturally, like even as kids, will like watching horror, and I don't know what it is they get out of it, but I know what I get out of it, which is like, it's like, I guess it's what bungee jumpers or like roller coaster riders like feel, you know, like I get that from scary movies. And so I really do like being scared a little bit, because it's like, it's an environment you can control, you know?
I think you need like an adrenaline outlet.
Mhm.
Like one time I was at an event and I was like a little hungover and like overly tired, and you know, meeting rooms are notoriously very cold. And I remember I like got up to get like some tea, and I come back and I sit down and I'm right next to this speaker, and I'm looking down at my tea, and because it's so cold in the room, the steam is like very, very visible. And I was like thinking about how hot it was. And I kept looking at my tea and then looking at the speaker, and I was like, I could throw this on him.
Oh my
like,
God. Those are called intrusive thoughts. And I
I don't
totally know
want
what you mean.
to, but
Well, it's like when
But
you're
you
driving. There are a few
could do it,
times like
though.
when I'm like driving or something, and I'm like, I could just throw my cell phone out the window. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing stopping me from just like taking my computer and throwing it on the ground right now.
But I
You
told,
guys-
I told
You guys
one
have
of my
heard the call of
coworkers.
the abyss, right? Where like, if you're
Oh,
at a
God.
cliff, like it's human nature to want to jump off of it.
Yeah. Well, I told one of my coworkers at the end of the event, I told her the story, and immediately she didn't miss a beat. She goes, "You need to do something crazy. You need to jump out of a plane. You need to do something like adrenaline
Wow.
releasing." And I think she was exactly right, because it's just like work mode
That's
all the
the-
time.
Right.
That was the
Mhm.
Scooby came back from that conference and told me that story, and she was like, "I want to like do skydiving or something," and I was
Wow.
like, "Okay," and like we were all in, and then this was when I was like peak strongman training, and we like looked it up, and I came back a few weeks later. I was like, "I'm over the weight limit."
Oh,
He can't.
that's
My mom got you like a
Yeah.
step
No.
stool for some reason,
Yeah.
and we looked at the sticker. I was like, he can't use
I
it.
was like, I
He's
can't
over the weight
safely use this thing.
oh my God.
It was so
I
funny.
didn't
That's something
lose
I
any
could never do.
amplifier.
It's just I could never do that. It's not like the thrill would be cool, but it's just the fact that something could go wrong and that I don't have to do it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's like one of those things where like I don't have to do this.
It's
would
like a
it'd be
Deepwater
cool, but I don't
Horizon
have to.
situation. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to be the person on the news that died doing it? You know, like something
Right.
entirely unnecessary. What?
What's on your
Romark's calling
mind?
me?
Romark called you?
He's
They announced-
calling.
Oh, answer it. They announced their event recently. Tell them we're streaming. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. That is the assistant to Martins Lisi's, World's Strongest Man 2017. That's calling Scoopy right now.
Wow. Maybe they need a strong man for something.
Oh,
And she's your booking agent. That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so we met Martins a couple times. We went to his gym when it opened, and we've gone back, like it's in LA and in El Segundo. We've met and trained with him a few times. And they're super cool people. Yeah, no, Martins Lisi's
Assistant.
his like videographer and like cohort, Romark is on the phone with Scoopy right now.
Scoopy is such a businesswoman that she talks speaker. Like that's such a
Oh,
business,
can you
that's just
can
a-
you hear her
a
business,
business
voice right now?
boss.
A
Yeah.
little.
Oh my gosh. My old COO used to do that all the time. It would drive me crazy. I'm like, why? You're just so boss energy.
Skydiving was awesome. I asked them if the chute didn't open if I'd get my money back.
Oh my god. There's some kind of like insurance policy for your family that you get.
They're like, yeah, we can process a refund.
Oh man. I've never been into the strongman. So I've seen them like lift up, like I've seen like a YouTube video of them like lifting up a stone. You know what I find more impressive is those knife guys who have like really sharp knives and then go through like a gauntlet of knife challenges.
Oh yeah, like the old man knife sharpening
and
contest.
it's like this old man with one hand behind his back, and he's like one hand with a cleaver, and he like cleaves through like 16 water bottles. Like that to me is pure entertainment.
I always like the comments that are like, do you think that the hand in the pocket is the requirement, or is that just his own personal style?
It's flourish, and I like it. Oh man.
Yeah, Deckham says I'm still trying to watch World's Strongest Man every year. Yeah, we went to the Rogue Invitational the first year they did it in Austin, or outside Austin. It was really, really cool. Like we met Brian Shaw, we met Alexei Novikov, like all the big people were there, all the big names. Super cool. Brian Shaw especially was like awesome. Like he stayed for an hour after the last event, just going around like shaking everybody's hands. I have a picture of me and Brian Shaw like fist bumping, and like I don't have large hands. My hands are probably average. And his fist is literally twice as big as mine.
Oh wow.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, like I'm like, it's not a trick of the camera. He's just huge.
He's
Damn.
just that big.
Yeah.
I had some friends that were like really like like worked out and stuff like that, and like I always like wanted to like just touch it. You know what I mean? Like, can I? Is that a rude thing to ask them? I never.
That has nothing to do with like weight training or strongman or anything. That's just to do with your own interests.
Well, it's not like a sexual thing. I just want like, it's like that's so cool that you have like cultivated this mass. Can I touch it real quick and see what it's like?
Your mass. If you say it's so cool that you've cultivated such mass, may I touch it? They'll be into it. I guarantee.
Exactly
Okay, I do
like
it in
that.
person. It wouldn't be a text.
Exactly
Oh my gosh. Muscles are cool. Muscles take so much money and time
What's the,
and patience.
There's like an anime or something like that where there's like I can't remember. I remember seeing a clip of it. I never watched it, but it's like a wizard school.
Oh,
and like
Mashal.
this one guy's like a
Muscles
a
and magic.
muscle wizard. Yeah.
Yeah. You'd let me touch it? Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Austin. We haven't started just yet. Guys, if you're joining us right now, we are enjoying beverages with friends. It's happy hour right now in our part of the world. So if you have a beverage or if you got snacks or something you want to enjoy the conversation, or if you have a talking point that you want us to discuss amongst this amazing
We've
group.
talked about scary movies, touching other men's muscles.
It doesn't have to be just men. I wouldn't mind touching mommy muscles too.
yeah.
We've got Evolo, we've got Scode, we've got of course Hegmo and Scoopy. Scoopy's BRB though. But if you have questions for us or you want us to discuss a topic as we enjoy a nice Friday happy hour, we'll be doing this for a little bit, and then we're going to be switching over to Dungeons and Dragons. It's our second campaign, or it's our second installment of this campaign.
Yeah.
Second session.
Second session. Thank you.
Hash Brown says, hold on, can we go back to touching men's muscles for a little bit?
Viewership is at an all-time high when we discuss that. That's awesome.
It's like Peggy Carter in Captain America, the first movie, just poke the chest and then run away.
Exactly. Like it's just I think it's human nature to want to.
Oh yeah, so Deckham says he missed the first session. How did it go?
Well, we did find out that it's a Groundhog Day plot, which is cool. That's the biggest
I remember. So we woke up in some sort of subterranean prison, and we fought our way to our death. Essentially, everybody died.
We
in different
drowned or
circumstances.
yeah.
And then we all just woke back up in prison. The instance reset. So that's where we are. So I think we ended it confused and scared.
Right.
And that's where we're
That sounds
starting.
like that's D&D. Confused and scared, the game.
I don't know if you guys saw the video I posted, but it was I think his name's Brendan from all those D&D campaigns.
Yeah, Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Never met him.
And the video clip essentially goes, he's like, you know, when you do a campaign and like your players want to inspect everything, and all of a sudden everybody else in chat was like, yeah, can I take a look at can I read every book on the shelf over here? Can I roll for that? And the other guy's like, yeah, can I like, and I was like, oh my god, this is what I do in D&D, because I probably don't know how to play D&D correctly. Or maybe every player does that, and so it's just player, you know,
Yeah,
that's how players
every
are.
player does that. It's like, okay, maybe this is the thing that I needed to pay attention to, and meanwhile you're like halfway across the room for what the DM actually wants you to be doing. Yeah,
So
it's
I
a
was-
universal plague.
I noticed you said something about the moisture in the room. Is there any dew or anything
Yeah, roll,
collected
roll
on
for
these
moisture
stones?
check, Egg.
And the DM's like in his head, just like, you just have to open the door. That's all you
Just
gotta do.
open
You
the
just gotta
door.
walk through and open the door.
It's open. It's not even locked.
It's unlocked.
It's not even
It's
trapped.
unlocked. You just have to literally just walk through the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
man.
if whenever you guys ask me something and there's a long pause, it's not really that I'm thinking. It's more that I'm regretting my choices.
That's every time I talk to you.
How do
Scope.
I
What
just
the hell?
leave?
There's that long pause and then a response. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, Dimension 20. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's like the show on Dropout that Brennan DMs a lot for.
He's so good. He's I love him and that Matt Mercer guy. Like they're so talented.
Abria Iyengar does Dimension 22, and she's fantastic.
Ooh, I need to like learn all these people, because I would love to just like put on like a long video and just listen to it while I do stuff.
Yeah, highly recommend any Dimension 20 show.
Ben Starr, I don't know if you guys know Ben Starr. He played the protagonist, who's the voice actor for the new Final Fantasy, and Square Enix has been like hiring him for other stuff now. And then
There
he
was like
recently
a
did a
promotional
D&D
thing today,
campaign.
like a marketing thing message.
Yeah,
that
he's
came-
great, and
Yeah.
he calls out Final Fantasy VIII as one of the best, which that makes me
Yeah.
love him even more.
I saw that on TikTok. Yeah, he was
It's
like,
so
it was like the
awesome.
Square Enix sale. It was so cool.
Yeah,
Oh, it's for the
he's so
sale.
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw on Steam. There's the Square Enix publisher sale or something. That's cool.
Yep.
Man.
I already bought last year when I got like a payout and I was getting ready to do all the Final Fantasies, which I'm not even halfway through at this point. I bought every single Final Fantasy. I think during the last sale. It was probably a year ago.
That's awesome.
You're on 7. That's halfway through.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he
So-
does need
yeah,
to play.
If you
There's
take out the MMOs, I'm halfway.
the spin-offs. There's so like tactics. He's got to play. Like I even think he needs to play 10-2 for the battle system and the dress
Yeah,
sphere. Like
I think I'm gonna go through like the mainline titles, and then
Right.
we might go back and try
Do
like
some
10
spin-offs.
2 and all that.
Strangers
stuff,
of Paradise. I think you would love, because you're a Dark Souls head.
yeah.
Do we do voices while we're in game? I think, I don't know. Maybe I think sometimes. I mean, we can if you'd like.
My name's Texas.
Texas
Headboard.
Head.
Why is it always Texan?
I don't think he can do, like, if you ask him to do like a Jamaican accent, I don't think he can do it. So I think he
He's
defaults.
just doing what he knows.
Wait, what is it?
And that's
What is
all
it?
he knows.
Is it I Love You Man, where he's trying to
Yeah.
do British and she's like, why are you, what's the
Why are you
Jamaican?
Jamaican? What was
Why
my
is that?
Kate Sith voice the
Slap
other
the
day? 'Cause that
bitch.
was a different
Wait, which
Wait, what?
voice?
Kate Sith.
Oh, well, it definitely wasn't Scottish. It was. Oh, you were doing Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, you Yugi. What you doing here, Yugi?
it's me, Kate Sith.
Yeah, that was the voice.
What'd you say earlier? And I was like, why do you sound like Koichi from JoJo?
I don't know. I just said something.
But it was so funny.
I think I just was like, "Oh no, what happened?" or something like that.
He's always whiny and scared.
Yeah.
Deck,
Oh, is
I would
that weird?
recommend
Wow.
if you've never played, just like find a group of friends who have played and ask if you can join their campaign as a new player. And like most D&D players I've met have been like, they love having new players in, because they get to talk about the game that they love and teach it. So people just love naturally doing that. So all you have to do is find a group who plays and say, hey, I'm new. Can I join? And the worst they can say is no, right? Like, because you'll never see the DMs or
Ooh,
them. Did
sorry,
you see this guy
our
ask to
card's
play our
full.
campaign? Like, you'll never see
can't
that.
believe
You'll just
it.
see no.
Oh my god. They'll most likely be like, "Oh man, we don't have a," if what will most likely happen is they'll be like, "Oh yeah, John's wife's pregnant, so he's gonna be out soon," because like it's just a bunch of old people now that play it.
Wait, what? D&D? Oh no, okay, he's joking. Every time I take you at your word because you're like the pillar of integrity in my eyes. So when you
Yeah.
joke like that, I believe it every time. Oh, it's the mustache. You just trust
It's
a
that
man with a
mustache. You
mustache. That's why
just gotta
firefighters
trust
have them.
I know this isn't a movies discussion podcast, but I just remembered there's one more movie I wanted to ask you about, and if you guys haven't seen it, it's probably like my number one like movie to recommend right now. It is called All of Us Strangers.
All
Anyone
of Us
seen it?
Strangers. Have I seen that? A lot of times I got to look at the
Don't-
picture again.
Don't like look it up, but don't like read anything about it. This is why I thought of it earlier, because I was saying I like to watch movies without knowing anything. This is one of those
Oh,
movies.
I heard
Oh
about
my
this.
god! Like know nothing and watch it. It is incredible. It
Have
has
you
that
seen-
actor in it that's also like very popular right now.
Good
He's in
knowing
Gladiator.
Yes.
What's his name?
He's so
Very
talented too.
cute.
What is his name?
Ugh.
Oh
And
my
after-
god.
My brain
Paul
is like
Mescal.
Pedro Pascal. Thank
Paul
you.
Mescal, yeah. Or Mescal. Have you seen The
Paul
Iron
Mescal.
Claw, Scoopy?
Ooh no!
You gotta watch The Iron Claw. Oh my god, you gotta
I love Us. You
It's
gotta.
a true story.
You
It's a
gotta.
true story, and it takes place, I think, in Texas and stuff. It's oh my gosh, just watch it. Don't learn anything about it.
Okay.
And then
I'm in.
another fun one. If you guys like mindfuck movies, there was a
You'll
really
like All of Us
cool-
Strangers.
Yeah, All of Us Strangers. There's a movie called It's What's Inside, and it's just like
Ooh.
I don't want to say any. It's like one of those movies. Like if you don't know anything about it, it's more interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. All right.
We can
Well,
we
report
gotta make
back.
this list. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, I should probably close Final Fantasy 11 now and get ready for D&D.
I don't know how to do that, by the way. Are you frozen? Is it? Wait,
No, I don't think so.
you were on my screen for a second.
I was just sitting very still.
No, you weren't. Everyone was. I had to press the play button.
He's got like a scene that he switches to, like the camera from Speed, where it's like just a rerun of him sitting still. So when he's got to go poop or something.
Yeah.
I used to work with someone at my last job. It was like a really big company. We were always in Zoom meetings, and it was the kind of place where it was like you have to have your camera on.
Oh yeah.
And
no.
it was so exhausting. Even when it was like a company-wide meeting and there were literally like 150 people. I'm like, what are we doing? And there was this guy I worked with who he got away with it for such a long time. He took a screenshot of himself like kind of like sitting and listening face. You know what I mean? And it took me a long time, and I messaged him and I was like, I'm onto you, dude. It was that. Exactly. But I was
That's
like, I'm
awesome.
onto
Did
you.
you-
I
did
see
you
what you're
do a
doing. And
loop?
he's like, no one knows.
I feel like I could do a loop of me just like subtly nodding with like a concerned look on my face, like,
Did you guys see it was like during COVID when everybody was suddenly on video meetings? He like filmed himself like sitting at his desk, but then he
And
also
hims-
filmed
Himself
getting
bringing
up
him
and leaving the
coffee.
room and
Oh.
like cut them together. It was so funny.
Yeah, I saw that guy. That's awesome. And the other
Oh,
thing too is
amazing.
like virtual backgrounds are so important. Like people were like, it was always cool to see like what background everybody had during COVID.
Yeah.
And sometimes I do. Of course, I don't miss any of the death and
No,
disease. But I
same,
miss
yeah.
no. I
Being
We
mean,
say this
home
all the
and
time too.
online.
Like lockdown was like, I'm interested. Once a year, everybody stay home for 2 weeks. Let's just see what happens.
Oh yes, please.
Did you
I
guys see
basically
this is
do that
this
anyway.
is like okay, this is like the negative side of the future. Did you see that Clara, if you guys don't know Klarna, it's this app that lets you like defer payments, like to do like to finance things.
Klarna.
Yeah.
Klarna, yes.
Yep.
Did you see Klarna is now on like DoorDash and food delivery services, so you can now finance your $10 McDonald's
You
order?
can finance anything.
That's crazy. But I feel like that's so predatory because like the impulsives, oh well, I can get
Yeah.
food. Like food is such a normal impulse, right? And so it's like, okay, I don't have to pay.
When people started, like literally when credit cards started to become a thing and like fast food places started accepting them as payment, there were a lot of people who were like angry about
Can I
it. They're
bring
like,
something
you
up about
you
credit
can't even
cards?
afford.
Did you know that women couldn't use credit cards until like the 80s or somewhere around then. Did you know that women were not allowed to have credit cards? Isn't that fucking
You know how many
crazy?
things from The Handmaid's Tale are like real?
Real?
Or like real
I
adjacent.
was like, this isn't real.
It's
And I
scary.
looked it up and it was real. I was like, that's insane.
Yep.
God.
COVID was nice for the roads, and no one. We like lived like kind of near downtown here, and like there's an area near here that's just like, you know, usually a lot of people out walking around, especially on the weekends, and like we would go on a daily walk like through this area, and like no cars, absolutely silent, like just us, and that's kind of
I
just
think
how
that's
I
the
wanted
movie
it to
28
exist.
Days Later, Hegmo. I
Yeah,
think you're
I was-
confusing. Oh, man.
Dungeon. Can you turn the tavern music on?
Oh, I need to
Yeah.
open Fantasy Grounds as well. Get it on screen.
Oh, are we getting started?
I just closed.
Thank you
Final
for saying
so
Fantasy
there's-
Grounds, because I was like, what's the thing called that I need to open? And I didn't really want to admit that. I also have to refill someone's drink because someone doesn't know how.
That's crazy. And you
Don't
were
do
just allowed to have a
anything.
credit card like recently too? Like that's crazy. Hegmo,
What do you mean refill your
you're the
drink?
problem.
Once the cup is empty, like after a few minutes, it just refills itself again.
Yeah.
It's just
Have,
magical.
have you
Oh
seen
my
the? I'm sure
God.
Scode's seen it. There's like a
Is that
There's
what
like
marriage is
a-
like, guys?
there's a video
Yeah.
of like this guy, and he's like, he like sits his wife down, who's like obviously pissed off, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit freaked out, but I think that the coffee table is magic.
Oh my
Like, no
The
matter-
exact skit
no-
that
Oh,
Scott has
water-
told this joke from.
Yeah. No matter what I do, every night, all the stuff just goes away. And it's like all these clips of him making as much of a fucking disaster as possible.
That's like The Office when Michael fires Dwight, and then like Michael starts to notice like his plants are dead in his office, and like his toys aren't arranged on his desk every morning. He's like, he couldn't make the correlation, but is Dwight doing it every night before he left? Okay, I'm still having a trouble finding this program. I don't know why it's not
Oh
coming
yeah,
up.
Fantasy Grounds.
Smite works. Come on, we
Fantasy
can-
Grounds.
I
is
sure hope
easy.
it does.
Easy.
Oh, okay. Also, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but tomorrow, if you're in my audience and you didn't know this, Hegmo is doing a collab with Darth Caedus the Wise, and they're doing
Mhm.
Gunpla. So tune
Yeah.
in for that tomorrow. Dude, what time, Hegmo, are you guys starting? Or is it still
I
playing
can't
by
remember.
ear? Okay.
No, there's a time set. I'm probably gonna start stream my normal time. I'll probably play Final Fantasy 11, and then I think we're starting at like 4 Central, 2 Eastern, or maybe it's 5 Central, 3 Eastern. I can't remember. Afternoon time.
Just wake up and turn on Twitch, and if Hegmo's
Yeah.
on, then you're at the right spot.
And I've been working on my my PNG tuber. This is a work in progress, but
Oh, Evolo, how's
working
your-
on the-
How's your
Gunpla.
romantic, like
Changes.
accidental romances in Mass Effect going?
Oh, it's you know it's going great. Yeah, okay. So in the first game, I accidentally romanced Caden, right? And you know,
Hmm.
Caden's fine. He's all right. But I didn't end up smooching him, and everything. But he is still alive. And so then when we met up with him in the second game, right before we met up with him, I was like, you know what? I'll just stick with Caden. You know, like I started it. I'll continue with it. It's fine. Caden was fine.
Oh, it sounds
And
like
then
high
he was-
school sweethearts.
Right.
It's fine,
Well, and
we'll
then
just stay.
and then he pissed me off. He accused me of things,
Just
and I
like
was
high
like,
school sweethearts.
yeah. He's like, "How dare you do this thing?" Blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna go smooch the bug guy. Screw you, Caden.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So that's my story.
I love games where you get to choose like outcomes happen and your choices matter. I think that's so cool.
Yes. Yeah. I think it was Fable 3 was the first one that I really ever played like
Mm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I actually just started playing the OG Fable because I've never played that.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, so it's always interesting, like it's watching the choices trickle down.
Heg was playing.
Okay.
I've never played Oblivion before, and I was watching Heg play Oblivion, and that game is pretty expansive. But I couldn't tell if there was like a light or dark alignment, but like at least the conversations were interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, and a lot of the Bethesda games like Skyrim, Oblivion, all those, like you can definitely be a bad person. And there's like certain story arcs and things like that you can.
Monster, before you get too far in adjusting your screen setup,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna switch to my other one.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool. Oh my God.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I really need to make one. That's so cool. Love it. Love it.
Oh, to the house? That's nice.
Egg and Scoopy, are you guys able to connect?
I haven't tried yet. Hold on.
I think
Okay.
Scoopy was getting drinks.
I was putting like little face vents on my gunpla helmet.
Oh, that model looks so good, Heg. It looks so good, man. I'm so excited for that.
Happy
I
Hour
love that you have
D&D.
so many too of those Heg models.
Yeah, I like collecting them.
I really wish you guys could hear Charlie because she's right next to the mic right now.
Okay, wait. How do I search for this again? Oh, I'll praise the DM.
Yep. If you may.
Password. Okay, okay, got it.
Wait, what'd you click on when after you opened Fantasy Grounds?
Join
Join.
campaign.
Join campaign.
And then there should be a thing at the middle top that says like history.
Oh, I
I'll
forgot
praise the
Scoopy
DM.
was a very attractive man. I just saw her portrait.
I forgot that too. So for a second, I was like, "Excuse me."
I saw that somewhere in my like files recently, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh yeah, my AI generated Scoopy Aragorn.
No, it's like a mixture of like Aragorn and Legolas, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see Orlando Bloom in there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait. History. There's only one thing. Happy Hour D&D campaign start. Attempting resolved connection to server.
You might have to put the password in.
Oh, damn it. So I know that Austin does Pathfinder. Is there anybody else in chat that does like any kind of role play gaming? And I guess not
Thank you
even
for
just role play, but
clarifying.
like what's that? There's sorry, what was that?
Thanks for clarifying. Role play gaming.
Gaming,
by the
gaming,
way.
yes. Well, there's like I bought a bunch of board games during COVID, and like oh gosh, I forget what it's called. Gloomhaven is one of them. There's like a lot of these really cool like board role playing games. Oh, TTRPG, thank you. You play Lord of the Rings? No, that's cool. You dabble a little bit, old timer. There's this mech one that I have that I never played any of these. I got these for friends to come over, and then nobody came over. But I have them. Maybe one day we'll play. I think what's that game that everybody, even that wasn't into fantasy, started loving? It was like where you collect all these something of something. It's this board game that even
Settlers of Catan.
yes, that game was such a gateway drug for a lot of people to realize how great board games can be. Catan, every household had a Catan. Okay, you hate everything, old timer. You're such an old man. You hate everything. I love everything. You and I are the perfect odd couple because I love everything and you just hate everything. So I think you and I together can figure this out. It's the most passive aggressive game ever. Is it? I guess there is always somebody at the table who's better than everybody. D&D, Dragonstorm says D&D played one session of Vampire the Masquerade, Call of Cthulhu, and Pathfinder. Ooh, Vampire the Masquerade sounds like a cool title. Are you vampires?
Yeah, I've heard of that one. But yeah, you like are like in blood covens and stuff. But yeah, you're vampires.
Oh. Blood Coven. I would want to play. What are the? I would want to play the familiar. I don't want to be the vampire. Like, let me.
The thrall.
Yeah, let me be the thrall. I love what we do in the shadows. It's so funny. Call of Cthulhu. Went to build a town there and make a road. Well, let me just place the road here before your turn and fuck you over since you can't do anything about it. This is the Old Timer. Have you ever played Uno? Because that's the same thing. I mean, it's just the same thing with different steps. Similar to D&D, everyone is a vampire, and it's set in modern day, in our case, Chicago. Wow.
Chicago.
Yeah, do you guys roleplay accents like that? Yes, but in Uno, I can get you back or switch order. In Catan, you're just stuck. Laszlo, Matt Berry's so good. From What We Do in the Shadow has the best voice. He does. What's that? What was that show where there's like a... It was just like a weird hospital and he was in it? There's some show on Adult Swim.
I fucking love Matt Berry. Yes, from Dark Place,
That's
From
it.
Toast
Dark
of-
Place.
Toast of London.
Okay, I was kidding. I didn't know that's who that
From
was.
Toast
He
of
said something about a
London.
hospital, and I'm like, Cold Place.
Yeah, no, Dark Place. Shannon always calls it. Scooby always
Cold
calls
Place.
it Cold Place.
I know it. I know that it's wrong, but it makes him mad, so I say it.
Matt Berry is one of my favorite
Mood.
characters. Scooby can't get in. It keeps telling her.
We're working on it.
How do I?
Did you guys put a ticket
Updated.
in? You guys got to put a ticket
You'll have-
in or Scode
You'll
won't
have
fix
to
it.
close out of it of where you're at now, and then if you reopen it, there's the sorry, I
Okay.
highlighted the wrong one. You want the check for updates button above the one that I highlighted in the
okay.
chat. Don't upgrade. That means you pay for it.
Hey, you over there. Doesn't she kind of sound like Bridget?
Sure.
Definitely.
Me? I am the
Mhm,
only she
mhm.
here, but
I was afraid to use any names. No, there's this girl that I've worked with for a really long time, and you sound a lot alike.
Oh
Okay,
wow,
so
check.
does she get
Matt Berry
told
also
she's a
does the
12-year-old
voice of
too?
Mr. Handy.
No, but maybe. That's not an insult.
No, I know. I get that all the time. It's like I answer phone calls sometimes for my work, and they're like, "Oh, you sound so cute." It's like,
You're so
okay,
sweet. And you're like, don't mess with me though.
How-
I mean, it
yeah.
doesn't
How
mean you
can
can
I
just,
help you? Right. It doesn't mean you can say anything mean or be
Yeah.
weird. I'll beat
Yeah,
you up
Bridget's
over
on the
phone.
phone a lot. She was, like customer service for a while, so and I always
Mhm.
felt so bad. And I met her through my first job, and then I went to my second job and I poached her. And I was like, I'm gonna say one thing that's gonna get you to agree to this move with like no other information, and all that is you don't have to answer the phone anymore. She was like,
God, I
I'm in,
wish.
done.
God, I wish.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm so tired of being in a customer-facing role.
Yeah, it sucks. It's hard.
Mhm.
Okay, I did the update. Oh. Okay, this is better than last time.
Progress.
Cool.
Yay. Sorry, I didn't even think to check that earlier.
That is okay.
Apology acknowledged.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Roll for
not
acceptance.
necessarily accepted. Roll for acceptance.
Roll for persuasion.
That's funny.
You guys hear Final Fantasy?
Oh, do I have... I might have the wrong music on. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on.
Why does Tailkeeper kind of look like Chris Pratt?
That's Chris Pine, actually. It's easy
Chris
to
Pine,
mix up the
thank you.
Chris's, though.
Thank you. Ugh. It,
Yes,
it
it
almost
is.
happened earlier with Colin.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
It is Chris
Oh.
Pine.
Yeah.
If you haven't,
With me.
actually, Hegmo, can you do me a favor? Will you guys have a date night together and show her the D&D movie, the more
Yes!
recent one? It's fantastic.
It's so good.
Is it
And-
good?
Night. Which night would you
It's
like
so
to do
good.
that?
You guys
We don't
really
have
need
any
to do
nights.
it. It's a fun movie, and you'll get to see kind of like the D&D world. But he plays the bard in that movie, so I grabbed his visage for this.
Wait, I'm starting to hear music. It's still really quiet.
You might need to. So that's Scodebot in the chat. You might need to turn him up or down.
I set him to 200%. It's still a little quiet,
I got nothing
but
for
that
you.
might be. Hold on, that might be on my end. No, it's quiet.
Wait, I hear Final Fantasy music now.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
getting
that's
a
what
little bit
Scode was.
louder.
That's what Scode wanted. Okay.
Yeah.
I had my
It's getting better.
YouTube music playing, and it was Final Fantasy, so I got confused.
It's getting better.
You want me to turn up more? I can turn up more.
What do you guys think?
It's good volume on my ears.
Same.
Just don't want to blow eardrums out.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
spicy voice.
All right. Is everyone in?
Mhm.
I'm in. Scode.
I'm in.
Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. That's all of us.
All right. What is the last thing that all y'all remember?
I remember swimming up a waterfall or some shit and then
Well.
drowning up a
Yeah.
I remember swimming up a well that was flowing water down.
I do believe
And,
that Triss takes notes, right? Triss actually has
Yeah.
the stenographer's recap.
I think I want to say me and one other person made it to the well and we were swimming out, and the other two refused to make athletics checks to try.
I think that
And
was I was one of those for sure.
And then I think somebody went back to grab them and died in the process.
I think that was.
And then we
me.
all died.
Yeah.
I think that was Triss, and I think I stayed back.
Yeah.
Sirius Jones, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't know. I wrote up a thing of like a snapshot of what happened.
Yeah, you may read
I
that.
s- oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Premier
So
Howdy, thank you.
the party, us, we awoke in different separate cells. After we freed ourselves, we hesitantly gathered and discovered that we are in a strange dungeon, smooth and metallic and mechanical. A floating platform rested in the center of the room. Scoopy's cat companion peed on it, but nothing happened. After further investigating that floating platform, we then managed to open it with no correlation at the time. We managed to open a door on the northern side of the room, and then we found ourselves kind of in a rocky tunnel, which was a marked difference to the room that we had just left. As we descended the tunnel, we nearly fell into a pit and discovered somebody already had, likely someone from the prison that we just left. We also discovered that before their demise, that person dropped something that continued rolling along down the tunnel ahead of us. We then followed that tunnel some more and stumbled upon some skeletons and zombies within a cavern who attacked us. Proving victorious, though, we then started searching the cavern and noted what appeared to be a well in the ceiling. We also found a sphere with intricate design upon it, which appeared to be what that person dropped. We took it back to that prison area and placed it into an indentation upon the floating platform, and then we kind of moved in and out of the room a little bit just to figure out what to do, and discovered while doing so, once we left the room, a glowing triangle was upon our hands, but nothing else was seemingly happening until we felt a slight tremor above our points. We then headed back to the cavern with the well, taking the sphere with us. Another large tremor happened, and as we continued to kind of investigate and figure out what to do, a large deluge of water swept into the room and filled the room and swept us away, some of us away. We tried to wait. Some of us tried to wait for the cavern to fill up to escape via the well. Some of us tried to swim back to the prison. Either way, we all pretty much died until we slowly awoke within our cells once more, from unconsciousness.
I'm really glad you took those notes.
My
Mhm.
notes are much more detailed than that, may I just say.
I remembered like the triangle and like the platform and the cells, but that was very helpful.
I remember deftly and athletically swimming up the waters,
Ugh.
a deluge, as everybody else just sat there drowning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
and
No,
being
no,
like,
no,
What
no!
the fuck are you guys doing?
I jumped into your arms. Okay, I did something. I wanted you to carry
You
me
were
to the
trying
surface.
to, yeah, TK, you were trying to get back to the prison, and got swept away by the current, but
Oh,
Heg saved you.
God. That's what it was. Heg saved me.
Yep.
Per usual.
All right. All 4 of you are currently unconscious. In the blackness of your mind, you feel an immense wave of dread washing over you, and then quickly it recedes. And as that feeling in your mind pulls back, you feel your physical body has been trampled, as if you were caught in some sort of stampede. Everyone, go ahead, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Real quick, how do I
So,
open my
if-
character?
I don't remember this at
Yep.
all. I'm really sorry.
I-
I need a tutorial
I was totally expecting that to happen. That's totally
just
fine.
for me, right? Yeah.
Sure. Should be able to, up at the top right corner, there's underneath tool, the icon with 3 people should be a button for party sheet.
Okay.
And then in there, if you double click on your character, it should open up your character sheet.
I double clicked my portrait up at the top and it opened it for me. That might, if anybody.
That might
needs-
also work.
My party
my
sheet
roll
is
go
empty
through?
for some reason.
Forgot that mine's not
You have to
short.
roll it on, you either have to
order.
double click it on your character sheet for it to go through, or to like drop the dice on the chat.
I dropped it in the
Fantasy
chat,
Grounds.
but maybe it didn't work. Okay, I'll do it again.
I'm sorry, which
Oh,
one are we doing?
no.
I forgot.
Constitution save.
Constitution. God damn it.
Ooh, nice. Notorious Scoopy.
I totally forgot that's my name. 17 was my lucky number in elementary school. Remember when you got numbers in class? It was based on your
Oh
last name.
yeah.
I was always 17.
I always liked number 5 because that was Speed Racer's number.
That's so cute.
Holy.
Nice.
Oh my.
First roll. Oh dear.
All right, so Hegmo, Scoopy, and Trish, you guys start to wake up a little bit, and you hear a beep boop electronic noise, and then someone speaking to themselves. Shit, I wasted that one. Well, time to get going again.
Wasted that one. Huh.
Wow, we're in some kind of like mousetrap, guys.
I will also remind everyone that when we started waking up the last time, we also heard a
Wake up.
voice that said that said, "Just meet again. All right, time to get out of here."
Hmm.
So I guess, is there a way we could tell if that's like the same voice that we heard the first time?
So you guys are all currently unconscious right now.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
That's okay that you're doing that. But the first person to wake up is going to be both Scoopy and Trish. You guys look around in the immediate. The floor that you're laying on is metal. It's gilded at the edges. It's cold. You feel some sort of whirring underneath, as if it might be of some mechanical nature. The small room that you are within is only about 8 by 8 feet. Looking forward, you can see that there's a translucent image of a circle with several dots organized within a perimeter. This glowing image appears to be making the most light here. Otherwise, there's this strange glow that's hard to determine where it's coming from, whether it's the ceiling, floor, the walls.
Someone's snoring.
Is that
Yeah,
one
that's
someone's
sleep.
CPAP machine? What is
I'm
that?
still asleep. I'm still asleep.
Oh, it's
He's
Hegmo's
snoring.
CPAP.
Yeah.
Are you snoring, Higmo?
Yeah.
He's a CPAP.
Okay. You get inspiration for
Hell yeah.
success.
That's the
Wow.
second time I've gotten inspiration at the very beginning of the campaign.
Typical. Don't reward him.
Wait, why did I get that? For snoring? For sleeping
Or-
during
For correctly kind of role playing what your
Oh,
character would
okay.
be doing in this moment.
Wait, I am too.
Got it.
I'm completely unconscious. I haven't said
Yeah.
anything.
Someone else is also.
I heard your voice.
It was
a little
sleep
bit down, I think.
paralysis.
Sleep paralysis.
Apparently, it is Scoopy and Trish that are awake, but they are locked in their own separate areas.
The door. So you said the door has like this image of the circle with dots and stuff?
Yeah.
So it does, because I think last time there was like a hole or like a divot that we could like use. We don't see anything like that.
You take a moment to focus, and yeah, it's there.
So this is like the same room.
It's like the same room.
Do I remember that it's the same room? Or is this new?
You
Quote new.
this is very familiar. You're getting a sense of deja vu.
Okay. I open my door.
You put your hand
I
in
could
the
be calling
recess
out to
and
see if anyone else is conscious.
beep,
Hello?
boop, bleep. Scoopy's calling out. How loud are you calling out?
Probably quietly at first, just because I'm not panicking or anything. But
Okay.
then if no one
Oh,
answers
you're-
me, then you know.
Was that sarcasm?
No, seriously.
Oh, okay. Hagmork, you hear Scoopy calling out, and so you start to wake up.
Now, what was that? Ugh. Oh, wait a second. Have I been here before? I get up and I survey my surroundings to see if anything's familiar.
You are in the same area that you were, that you remember. You remember leaving, but the translucent image, you had dispelled that somehow, and now it's back again.
I walk over and I place my hand in the recess that we'd found previously.
Yeah. You do that, and beep, boop, bleep, 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 it opens.
Can I call out to the rest of the group?
You certainly can. You do that, and
Y'all still
You-
here?
you can see in front of you is the circular console that's suspended in air, and across from that you can see that there's the image that's glowing that was in front of yours, but it's currently on the other rooms.
Can they hear me when I like call out to them?
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Lower your voice. We can all hear you.
Ah, God damn it! Open your doors. Let's get on with this.
Might prefer to stay in here if you're gonna keep talking so loud.
I prefer for you to stay in there after all.
My cat hisses at him.
Did we ever learn your cat's name?
Chirp.
Chirp.
How do you spell that?
CHIRP.
Oh, okay.
Where's the loud one? The other loud one. What was his name? Keeper.
Chris.
Chris.
Uh,
Chris. Yes. Chris. Hello.
God damn it! I forgot about the fucking bard.
Hello,
Is
Chris.
he alive?
I'll just like
I'll look
go
around.
around and kind of knock on some of the doors that are closed.
Were we, from an observational standpoint, did we wake up in the same cells we were in previously?
Yeah, across from you is Scoopy. As before, you guys were opposite sides, and then Triss is next to you. They are to the right of you. I listened back on the episode, and I think I kind of messed up where everyone was positioned. But yeah, it's fine.
I don't think any of us would have noticed until you just said something, but
Yeah,
It's fine. Well, the hardcore fans that look back on the wiki,
Yeah.
Actually, in episode 1, Scode, Notorious Monster was in the Northwest prison, and in episode 2, you put him in the East prison. And I just wanted to know
But you also said
why.
that he was in both. He was in the same prison. Is there some sort of magic transposition happening with the?
Also, have you seen Groundhog's Day? This seems pretty derivative.
you can wake up now if you want.
If you want.
Guacamole.
if you
Ah. Oh my god. Did we just die? Hello?
your door is still closed.
Hello? Oh, I hear
I
you.
barely hear you.
Hold on. I put my hand in the door and open it. Oh my god.
It opens.
Did you guys you
Great,
guys just
he's
die?
still here.
It seems
Yeah,
to be
first time.
locked from the outside.
Yeah, first time.
Okay, here's the thing. I've told this tale before. I've heard this. Have you guys read books? I don't know about you, Orc, but Triss, you look like you read books, and Scoopy, you look like you kill things
Listen to
and turn them
audiobooks.
into leather-bound books. But I've heard this story before, and there's one way we can test it with science. Can I ask you, Hegmore, excuse me, will you cut my throat real quick? I just want to test
Gladly.
something.
Gladly, I pull out my knife and I immediately plunge it into Notorious Monster's throat.
Thank you. Be back in a
Blood
second.
splatters
Hopefully
all
you
over
actually do
Triss
that.
and Notorious Scoopy. Thanks a lot.
Are you sure you want to actually do that?
I want to actually.
Okay, when
do
he
that.
asks, when he actually asks that question, you don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I figured like we could test this to see like what the mechanics like how fast we revive. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
That was
Notorious
wonderful.
Scoopy obviously stops this and says, "No, idiots."
Well,
Hegmork shakes
I
the
will
fantasy
definitely
from
allow the
his-
party to stop each other from doing really stupid things. So
Hegmork,
I'm telling you,
Hegmork
I've heard
shakes
this
the
tale
fantasy
before.
Situation forming in his mind, a way where he gets to stab Notorious Monster in the throat, and realizes that they're all just standing there in silence.
By the way, Notorious Monster is my Christian name. I go by Tailkeeper, the
Tailkeeper.
Magnificent. That's right. I am Heaven's chosen bard.
I might keep calling.
You have
him
heard of
Chris.
me, right?
All
Yes,
right, Chris.
I believe some of your tales has come through the monastery a couple of times. Yes.
Oh, you've been to. Okay, so you know, the monastery. They don't pay me, but I still show up and do a show. You know, it's good for exposure, as they say.
Oh, these mostly come transcribed. They aren't live shows.
Oh, well, if I could read, I would be able to tell you the accuracy of my tales. Maybe you'll get to hear one throughout this journey, since we seem to be in prison together.
Maybe.
This sounds, you guys experienced the death too, right? You guys remember the death. Should we go check and see if the room is the same? Are we ourselves?
Yes, I certainly remember you guys.
Was it
Failing
death
to
or just a
swim up there.
prolonged unconsciousness?
Ooh, I have been choked before. You're right. It could be a prolonged unconsciousness.
I think
Oh.
we should see if we still have the funny little triangles on our hands.
Ooh.
I feel like we should press the triangles up against each other's triangles.
Oh, buy me a drink first,
Can I-
Scoopy. But absolutely,
Can
I
I
would love to
check
do
to
that
see
with
if
you.
I have a triangle on my hand, Scott?
you can.
Do I have a triangle in my hand?
You do not.
If I remember
Looks
correctly,
at
they
actual
specifically showed up
I don't see no
outside of this
goddamn-
room.
Oh
It was
yes,
only when we
it
were
was out
outside
that
of the room.
door, right? Triss,
Yes.
I'll follow you if you'd like to go check.
Yes, well, if I remember correctly as well, if we did something on this floating platform here, I believed I stepped upon it last time, and then the cat stepped upon it. But, you know, some activity happens on this platform, and then the northern door opened.
Let's see here. Orc, Scooby, would you like to join us?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm following you, Chris. I'm sorry.
It's
Tailkeeper,
Tailkeeper,
Tail.
please. The marketing is really rough nowadays.
Chris,
I need
I
that to
think-
stick.
Chris, I think I'll hop up on this platform too. You know what?
It's okay,
sure.
Orc. You guys heckle the most at
I
shows, so
I go ahead and hop up on the platform.
Okay.
Breaks it a little. It cracks. Sorry.
I'm
You just
deft.
step up there?
I'm very dexterous.
You just hop up there and you kind of you did it before. For some reason you keep jumping up there. You know by this time you could just flip this certain lever, but you keep just jumping up there for whatever reason, and you kick
Do
it with a
flip,
foot
Claude,
just
yeah.
right, and the doors at the north open.
Orky say, orky do. All right, yes, let's go.
before everybody goes though, I like put my hand like on both Ivolo and Scoopy, or sorry, Triss and Scoopy, and I'm like, you know, your purse, hold it close to yourself because he's an how do you say, a thief, a rogue, a rapscallion. Maybe
Oh,
we
I
should.
carry-
Did you say
no.
purse? I'm
Yes,
a man.
coin purse. Did you vote red?
Excuse me,
in the last-
satchel.
I carry no monetary possession upon myself, so I think I'm okay.
Oh,
I
the
kind
monks,
of look
forgot.
back and I just say, I look directly at Notorious Scoopy and I say, I don't discriminate against what kind of purse I'm willing to grab.
Chirp hisses. Swat's face.
All right, I think we all exit, right? We all go into the tunnel again.
Yeah. Now watch your step. There's a pitfall up here.
Wait, is there a pitfall?
All right.
Yes.
You guys start to walk out of the metallic room, and again, as you walk beyond the door, you are in a very complete separate area.
Yep.
It is a dirt tunnel which descends slightly downward, and you hear water running somewhere beyond through the earth. It is pitch black beyond the door.
Ooh, don't I have some kind of? I have some kind of light
Yes, you
skill.
have a light cantrip.
This might be a good time to have everyone describe your characters, like what their species are, what they look like, just to
Well,
refamiliarize both everyone and yourselves, I suppose.
my name's
Notorious Scoopy is a handsome
Okay.
man with a beautiful mustache, long and limber, and a beautiful cat named Chirp, who is a constant companion who can sense strange people by hissing at them.
and you're a ranger, correct?
Yes.
You lived in the wilds.
Very resourceful.
Hmm.
MacGyver.
And the cat isn't just an entire figment of your imagination, it's real.
Correct.
That would
Chirp
be cool,
swats
though.
at the DM.
Why does does anybody know why this Scoopy fella keeps hissing at us?
All right, thank you, Scoopy.
I'm Hegmork, Texas Hegmork, and
God, why?
I'm a very muscle-bound, shirtless orc rogue, long flowing brown hair and majestic mustache. As an orc and a thief, I have excelled at the traversing dark environments and nighttime endeavors. And I have excellent dark vision. I can see fairly well in this here tunnel. But have a few battle scars from my various adventures, but I move deftly and I strike hard. Nice to meet you.
All right, thank you. Chris or Tailkeeper?
Go ahead,
Bards
Tris.
first. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Okay, I
Very
can go
well.
first. Oh.
Yes, go, go.
you,
Go,
me,
go, go,
me,
go,
you,
go.
you, me. I am known as the Tailkeeper. That's right. You may have heard of me from my amazing tales that I sing and I tell on stage. In fact, I was chosen by heaven itself. As you noticed, I am an ASMR. Like the
ASMR.
YouTube channels.
ASMR.
ASMR. I'm an ASMR, which, if you look at me, just imagine the most beautiful angel you've ever seen, and an entertainer. I have been to Heg Mork's homeland of Texas, TEX''AS. It is a land that I'm familiar with, and I am here because I probably fucked up. I've resigned to the fact that I probably fucked up, and that's why I'm here, because the entertainment life, like, it's a dangerous game, so I'm used to this kind of thing.
Waking up in strange mechanical prisons.
All the time. This is if I told you that if I had a gold coin for every time this has happened, I'd have 3 gold coins.
Oh, okay. Well, I am Triss. I am a chthonic tiefling. I look like what's on everyone's screens because I drew my character. So there you go.
Okay. So, as you guys start to walk down the tunnel, Hegmork, Hellkeeper, and Triss, you guys can see all the way to the end of the tunnel, and there is the large boulder, and you can see that the tunnel then makes an immediate left. Scoopy, you're in complete darkness. You cannot see shit.
Yes, Tailkeeper, would you mind casting your light cantrip on something so that Scoopy can see?
Oh, of course. I would love to.
Triss?
Scoopy, come closer. Can you feel me? And I like hold Scoopy's head, and then I kiss the top of Scoopy's forehead, and the lip print is like prismatic and bright, and it lights up the entire room. It's just glowing, emitting from her forehead kiss.
Now, first,
Ye-
Scoopy, do you let him touch you?
Oh yeah, do you, sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I pull back with shock and surprise, but mostly, yeah, that's nice.
Make your best anime noise as you allow him to.
Mwah.
You don't have
Let
to.
there be light.
I feel like Tailkeeper also has to comment on my luxurious, beautiful hair, because like,
yeah,
there's
so
gotta be,
after
like, a hand in the hair while you do that.
After I kiss the forehead, I look back and I say, is that driftwood? You smell wonderful.
I was gonna guess that you were gonna say sandalwood.
Sandalwood. Sandalwood. I'm very familiar with all kinds of wood, if you'd like to talk about it later, Scoopy.
Okay.
I'm adept in all sorts of hardwoods.
Oh, like white pine and elder?
Elder, maybe not. But, I mean, sure.
Chris Pine? Yes.
Yes, Chris Pine. Exactly.
I'm
Guys,
elder or
It's me, Chris Pine. I'm just doing a job here, okay? Stop calling me Chris. It's in the script as Tailkeeper.
You know, I read a fascinating treatise about the state tree of Michigan, which is the white pine, by the way.
Oh, so funny.
I just briefly recoil from the brightness of the light and the intimacy of the interactions happening on
With
it.
jealousy.
I kind of mumble to myself and I say like,
I'd also like to see.
Also,
No,
when
I can see
Hegmo
perfectly
recoils, I give a knowing look to the other two, and I'm like, see, demon.
Demon. What?
Did you see how he
Uh,
reacted to light?
Oh.
As we approach the boulder, is this like a natural formation? Can I check? Is it like naturally there, or does it look like it's been artificially placed in a location to divert us or something like that?
You can give me a perception check since you have light. You don't get disadvantage. It's just a straight roll.
Perception. Okay. How do I do that?
Okay. On
Skills?
your character
you
sheet,
got it?
go to
Skills, yep.
skills.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a rock. Big
I
one,
got a
too.
rock.
As far as you can tell, it seems to be normal.
Okay.
Like
Is the
you had a moment of instinct of this being maybe something weird, but it's probably not weird.
So the boulder in the tunnel, is it like blocking our path? Is it new from the last time?
No, it's how it was before.
Mm.
if I
but
recall
it-
correctly,
The tunnel goes immediate to the left, so
as we're walking down the tunnel, there's a boulder, and then as you turn to the left, that's where the pitfall is.
who's going first?
I can
I
see
think
pretty
push,
well.
we push
Let me lead the
Hegmork
well.
towards the.
Let me lead the way. Watch your step here. So I take a left at the boulder, see the pitfall, I assume, and I hop over.
You don't see a pitfall. Give me a dexterity saving throw. So as you turn to the left, you assume that there's a pitfall, so you try to jump just preemptively, and then you notice that the ground is there. You step on the ground, and then the ground starts to give way, and before you can fall, you grab the ledge and you hold on to the earth, and you quickly, before more of the earth can fall in, you're able to pull yourself up and get yourself out.
And I would like to comment. I would say, see, I told you, I've heard this story before. We've woken up in something similar, but obviously this one didn't have the original pitfall from the other man who went ahead of us. This seems like some sort of a mouse trap. Are you familiar with mice? Do you guys have rats where you come from?
Plenty.
So you know, obviously we need to find our captors and do that thing that you do best.
Now,
Kill
hold
them.
on a second. The last time we walked down this here tunnel, there was a feller at the bottom of it. If he woke up too, you think he's... I kind of gestured down the tunnel.
My
What?
God, that's a great thought.
Was there so when we woke up the first time, there was an open door. Was there an open door this time in the prison?
There was.
They would have respawned with us as well. Oh my God, we gotta go check on them.
Hold on. Maybe I should scope it out ahead, sneak up and see if I can spawn anything, because I remember there were some zombies and whatnot ahead as well.
Like, Mark, you want to continue down the tunnel, but the others are not.
I will head
yes.
down.
Oh,
as well.
okay. Triss is coming with me. Okay, I wanna kind of sneak ahead, moving as quietly as I can with Triss with me, and just kind of look out into what I assume is the opening that we kind of approached previously.
Okay. Both of you guys go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Okay. I'm never gonna beat the allegations. I'm never gonna beat the allegation.
Oh, nice. Well, maybe
Another
you
natural
swear
20 from.
That was a different dice.
This is 2 natural 20s back to back from.
Yes, this
Oh,
is
Chris.
wow.
different dice. I swear.
We need to take you to
Title
Vegas.
Just a
So I
reminder,
was-
she is using physical dice, and so that might be part of it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Interesting.
No, legit.
Interesting.
If,
No,
it's fine. If you
it's
have to
funny.
cheat at the fantasy game,
I'm not
then
Can I
that's
perform
just,
a perception check on Evolo's physical dice?
Or you want to share your screen?
I'm gonna put
No,
the
it's
camera
okay.
on just to defeat these allegations.
All right, you guys both move as quiet as you think you do. But you get down to the bottom and you look out ahead and you can see that large cavernous area. And both you guys go ahead and, well, actually, I'll use your passive perception. You guys don't see much activity going on here. You can see that there is the large dugout area, and then specifically Hegmork, since your dark vision is 120 feet as opposed to Triss's 60 feet, you can see again up at the top the bottom of what you assume and had eventually learned was in fact a well before terrible things happened to you.
Before we continue, do we have the triangles on our hands?
You say that out loud, or are you saying that to me?
To you, sorry, I did do it in the kind of character voice. So
Yeah. You look down at your hand, and there is a symbol on the back of your hand, but it seems to be a triangle, but the bottom is starting to fade away.
Oh shit! 3 lives, guys.
Oh. Ooh.
okay.
Good thing you didn't let Hegmo kill you.
Mm.
You dummy.
Hey, but we
Guys,
would have known.
kill me.
We
Let's see
would've
what
known.
happens. He just dies.
It's just a prank, bro.
What? He told me to.
Can we just try one more time just to see?
Very
if-
Walking Dead.
Can I see from where we are like any of the like corpses or zombies or skeletons that we had fought previously?
Since you're looking for something more specific, I'll ask for an actual roll. Go ahead and give me a perception check, but with disadvantage, since it is completely dark in here.
Which advantage? Oh, did I just roll the advantage thing?
Disadvantage.
that.
So it would be
Oh,
DIS
disadvantage. Okay,
down at the bottom.
got it. And then I click perception. Did I do that right?
You did that right. 16. So you can see that there are scattered bones that are clutching weapons, and the 2 zombies, they have multiple stab wounds in them.
Oh,
Is it
And
us?
they are all defeated.
Should we motion to have the rest of the group join us?
I would like to check since we're just right outside the prison for the 5th prisoner. If I can do that solo, that's fine too. But I would like to check for the 5th prisoner.
Okay. You hurry back up and you check that area. That was the open door that was empty before anyone else had left their cells. Give me a perception check,
Perception.
as there are some secrets that you might reveal here.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Perception.
Nice. Got a 17. So you can see in one of the corners in the edges where there's the gilded area where it's a little bit softer, there are several scratches counting out up to 29.
Oh, the last time it was 28.
The disembodied voice says in
Sorry.
Tailkeeper's head.
Last time it was 28. Wait, why does my head talk sound like Triss? Oh. Can I knock on the door, or is the cell empty? Is the door open?
It is open. I apologize.
It is
for
open.
not-
Oh,
yeah,
okay, so it is open, and now there's an extra.
and it is empty. But
So
you can see that there's an extra mark from what Triss, I think, saw that last time. But
Now, could
you
I-
are now seeing it and realizing it.
Can I infer that means that person has already woken up and is on the move?
You can do whatever you want, man.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna assume, and which means okay, can I do just a clean sweep of the cells? There's nobody in this room, correct?
So, looking through all the cells, there is the 5 that are open, and then there's still the 1 that is locked.
Okay, can I knock on it?
You knock on it, and you hear bonk bonk.
Okay, and then do I say, good morning, hello, can you hear me?
You don't hear anything.
Can I sing it really loud just in case this, like, sonically?
You do that. Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll rejoin the group now, and I share my findings with the group.
You do that.
You won't believe. So I have done this before, I swear. But something I haven't done before is seen 29 marks. Triss, you remember, right? It was 28 before, right?
It was 28 before.
It was
yes.
29. 29. So somebody scored the. But what does it mean?
Yeah, and I think somebody's killed these zombies ahead of us right here too.
So somebody's been through here 29 times and still has yet to escape. I don't know if that's comforting.
I swear to God, I almost made it out of here if I hadn't waited for you guys last time. Anyway,
Feel free to try again, since it's undoubtedly going to happen once more.
She said kill yourself.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
So what are we doing, guys?
That is.
Are,
I'm
is
obviously
everyone
getting
now
impatient.
in the large area at the bottom of the well?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to poke a zombie just to make sure that it's dead.
You poke it.
Poke it
Seems
with
to be
what?
dead,
Like your
not
finger?
undead.
My foot.
No, I truly appreciate
Are
that
we-
because when I'm comatose, you should check on me.
we're out in the middle of the cavern now. Is that correct?
You are. Yes.
And like last time we were here, we didn't find any like exit from this area.
The only exit that you can
well.
think of is the well above you.
Okay. I call out into the cavern just and say, "Hey, we know you're alive this time. You in here?"
Ooh, good. That's good, actually.
Everyone give me a perception check.
shit.
Where is that one?
On the skills tab of your character sheet.
On the right side of your character sheet, there's main skills is the second tab.
I have something open that I can't
Okay,
close.
hold on.
No, that's just like a chatterbait pop-up. Once they got rid of uBlock Origin, those pop up all the time now.
Oh, you just need to move this.
Yeah, how do you move that? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. That was dumb. Okay. It was like a little window in the window and it was cut off on the side. Okay.
We're all just windows in the windows in the eyes of the Lord.
Well,
Whoa.
Oh yeah, baby.
Owie zowie. Bless you.
thanks.
All right, so we have 11 from Tailkeeper, 11 from Hegmork, 13 from Triss, and 21 from Scoopy. So Scoopy, specifically you can hear the very quiet sound kind of echoing down through the well, You don't need to one.
What was that?
Jabba?
Did you guys hear that?
Kita no Wanga. Jedi no Pujo.
Hear what?
I don't
Oh,
think
we
we're
didn't hear it.
alone.
Only Scoopy heard it. Right?
There's someone talking.
Correct.
Well, what did they say?
I don't know. It's a weird
Okay,
language.
can you say it back to us
Something-
so we know what you heard?
No, I've already forgotten.
Oh, damn it.
No wama no bumbo.
Basically. We're definitely
Where was
not
it-
alone, though.
Did it
Where was
sound
it
like
coming
some
from?
language you recognized, or
I hesitate to say it sounded like an alien.
An alien.
What's an
Something I've
God.
never heard before.
oh god, here we go.
It was too
Where'd it
quiet to
come from?
tell what language it might have been.
Where'd it come from?
Typical liberals. I don't know. I just know we're not alone. I heard a voice. What else do you need to know? What else do we need to know?
It had to have come from behind us or from the top of the well there.
And Scoopy would know that it would come from above, but not behind you.
Ah,
came
maybe
from
we could hear
above.
them because they're underwater? No,
It
that
came
wouldn't.
from. And we can't reach that in any way, the well at this point, without the.
Chris, can
The
you poke
bottom
it
of
with
the
your
well
foot?
is about 120 feet high.
I'm afraid I can't poke anything 120 feet high. No.
Is there anything around us we can use to?
Oh, yes. Is the sphere in this room at all? Probably not, but
Using your previous perception check, no, you don't see it. Scoopy, you can hear the, but it's getting a little bit quieter. Like maybe they're walking away.
Yeah, it's
And,
receding. We scared it off. Hegmork, you scared it off with your
Who's got-
weird accent.
Who's got the loudest voice? Is this bard here got a ability to project his voice or anything like that? And then we can.
Do I have some kind of
Objectively.
like
Oh,
sonic
yes.
boom or something?
Tailkeeper, if you have something called thaumaturgy up your sleeve, that would be suitable.
Now, is that a washing
That would be a
detergent?
spell.
Thaumaturgy. Spells. Let's see here.
Hey, Missouri.
Abilities. I don't
I know.
think I have
Wait,
that.
I know thaumaturgy.
There we
I know
go.
thaumaturgy. Okay, it's gonna be on your actions tab, monster.
Oh.
But I think I can cast it on you if you don't have it. So
I don't
Because
have
you-
it, but I have the mage hand, which I don't know if we can use.
I'll cast thaumaturgy on TK on Tailkeeper. And now you can speak very super loud. Please try not to blow it out at your eardrums.
All right, here it goes. Let me aim my beautiful angelic voice at the hole. Ah!
Just for fun, give me either a persuasion check or an intimidation check. Your
Let's
choice.
see Here.
Oh fuck!
Need some of those weighted dice.
Get one of those, yeah. You ring out and it is booming loudly. So loud that it starts to hurt everybody else's ears.
That tracks.
And Scoopy, you were like listening intently for a moment that it hurt you a bit more, so you kind of hear the high pitched feedback. But after a couple minutes pass, you hear much more loudly, "My knees not down, you must down," directly above you. And with everyone's previous perception checks for listening, you can hear it kind of muffled after that booming loud noise coming out of Tailkeeper.
So they made my ability to hear it worse?
No, it was louder
It was louder.
for everybody.
The alien heard us, I think.
You can hear them directly above you, like they had come back.
Oh.
Is there any it's not a language that any of us can recognize? Not celestial or common or goblin or orc or
Who knows Goblin?
I
I know
do.
goblin.
Goblin D's.
Goblin D's. Well, hold on.
I'm gonna leave.
I got a high proficiency in goblin.
Right?
You would.
Everyone who knows Goblin hears. Goblin, there are people down there. I think there are people down there. Are there people down there?
I'll
If
reply
I-
back in Goblin.
Did
"Oh,
that
yes,
Did that halfling lie to us? There are people down there.
Yes, there's people down here. I say in Goblin. Hello.
Wait, can you say it in
And-
Goblin though, Triss? Like with that accent?
No.
There's people down here. Yes, we are down here.
There's people
Speak
down
Goblin
here.
to
Yes.
him.
Yes, hello. We're down here.
All
What's
right, Hag.
happening? Hello.
You gotta do it too.
accent is that?
I'm sorry, what did Scott just say?
What accent is that?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm caving into peer pressure. Anyway, hello.
What kind of goblin are you?
A very tall one. What is your name?
Tall goblin. Me no like tall goblin.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't help how tall I am though. Can you help us?
Me can help. Why can we? Why should help?
Well, do you need help with anything?
There's a long pause.
Oh dear, he doesn't understand.
I have that bone that we like took off of the skeleton or the zombie.
Triss, give me a persuasion check.
Oh dear. Okay.
Give him something.
Yes, we have lots of.
You have what?
Didn't I,
Hillkeeper?
didn't I take a bone or something off of? Did our inventory reset when we respawned?
It sure did.
Oh damn!
Oh, I
don't
was gonna
have a
say,
bone.
yeah, you took a short sword and a bone from a skeleton last time.
Yeah.
But
damn.
okay, what did you say? Persuasion? Yeah.
Persuasion.
17.
17. Gosh dang. So there's a long pause, and then you hear, "You good at fighting?"
Oh yes. Quite.
Are they good at fighting? Maybe they help us.
Can I look at Tristan and like, because I don't understand Goblin, but I heard like, did they say farting? Are we good at farting? What's that?
Headmore
hear
is
another
great
voice.
at farting.
Oh, okay. Chris, you hear another goblin voice, and I guess everyone does. And it's a little bit higher pitched. I apologize if I can't do that on the regular, but it says, "Either okay, I guess we help them. Get vine for them, long vine."
Nice.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. And then I'll tell everyone that they're sending down a vine. That we'll probably have to climb up. So, stretch your limbs now.
Wait, goblins, you say?
Yes.
Oh, maybe. Okay, if that's our only choice. And then I climb.
Did they throw?
Kurt
after-
plays with the vine like it's a loose
Did they throw
string.
the vine down already?
You guys wait long enough until the vine does slowly then start to descend. And who wants to
goes
go up
first?
I'll go up first.
I'm not scared.
Okay. Does anyone have a climbing speed?
A climbing speed?
That'll be on the
Thank
main tab.
DRK and
Thank you so
11
much,
stick
Hashbrown.
together, Kingsclave.
I think it's like in the center underneath the AC and the speed and stuff. It'll say it's like the special move
Special
line.
move. Yep.
Oh no, I don't have climbing there.
No, I don't either.
I don't either.
I don't think I have that. Climbing. I have
You do not. As I look at your
acrobatics
character
though.
sheet.
All right. This vine is not like an easy to climb rope or anything, so it is difficult as you try to grip in and hold on. Everyone, go ahead. Give me a strength check. Unless you have athletics, then give me an athletics check.
It's under abilities, right? Strength is the top one.
Yeah.
I did it. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Unless you have proficiency in acrobatics, did you say?
In athletics.
And athletics. Okay. Okay, I do not.
All right, Scoopy, you have inspiration. Do you want to roll it again?
I'd be happy to. I know exactly where that is. It's
It's in the upper right-hand corner of your character sheet to mark it off.
oh, I see.
But it would just be another strength check roll.
Yeah, I'll take off inspiration. Just give me another strength roll for. All right, better.
It's a little better. Take it.
All right, not an easy task, but it is moderately difficult. But for a moment, Scoopy, you slip, but before you can fall, you got up about maybe 60 feet, and you grabbed just in time to stop yourself from falling all the way and hitting the ground. As you are a human, every morning you wake up bright and sunny and happy, like every normal human in the world, with full of inspiration. That's what humans do in fantasy worlds, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. Feel
Because of Chirp.
inspired.
Didn't used to be that way, but now I am because of Chirp.
If you guys may give me the order that you're climbing up.
I'm number 1.
I'm behind Scoopy, just for the view.
I'll be last.
Okay.
For the view too, right? For the view?
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm wearing a mask that covers my eyes.
Oh, but you can feel my presence, obviously. And it's beautiful.
All right. So you guys leave the bottom of the well as you start to climb up. The well was just musky earth. You just smelled the still water and the dirt itself. But as you come up, you get a vibrant scent of multiple things going through the air, as you can smell like different flowers and different plants and so many different things. It's kind of a very intense thing going through you.
Like we're being buried alive?
As you now see that you all are in a rainforest of sorts, and you are in a what seems to be kind of a dilapidated ruins, but the well itself seems to be pretty well taken care of. I'm going to bring up a map, and I'm going to drop some tokens on there. So just one moment while I do that.
Can I sniff and tell the others, are we sure it's goblins?
And
I just want to make sure
Bolo
I don't.
could you get me another drink?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Sorry. Go ahead.
How do I do that on the sheet? Drink.
Oh,
do
no,
I
you do it in
steal?
real life. A little bit as your little abacus just keeps ticking forward.
Speaking of, anyone watching, I would really love a picture of your Friday night snacks or meals you've made or drinks you're drinking. Please share in Discord.
I'm having peach some kind of peach whiskey, I think.
Sounds
Wait,
delightful.
Are you sure it's peach? Go
Ooh.
ahead and click the perception.
Let's do a perception check. How about like a
Volo
palate
can say what
check?
the name of it is, I think.
Well, of course, she
Bird
rolls
dog
20s every
peach
time.
whiskey.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Any mixer, or are you just drinking it?
Just on ice.
Mmm.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
I'm very excited. So I'm wondering if each like starting zone there's a different biome above our heads. And I do think we should maybe we can ask one of the goblin speakers to ask if this is a like a regular scene for them. Did somebody ask for help from the well? Can they tell us? You know? 'Cause I don't speak goblin.
Yes, as soon as our man in the sky is probably ready, I'll ask some questions.
Tailkeeper
Wait,
comes
can-
out and
can I-
immediately is like, "Say habla, common."
I want Hegmo to be the first to emerge, and that you know that picture of Robin Williams from Jumanji where he's like, "What year is this?" There needs to be like Hegmo emerging. Where are we?
year is it?
What year is this?
Ooh, look.
All right,
cool.
shared an image with you. If you guys aren't able to open that, just give me a heads up.
It auto opened for me.
I can see it.
If you hit the there's like the arrows facing away from each other in the right hand corner. If you hit that a couple times, it then like puts it to your background so you can still like see your character sheet and the chat and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And then also you can move around the map by clicking and holding middle mouse button.
Hmm.
And if you're on a Mac, may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do it on a Mac.
Well, well, well.
Whoa.
Ha, 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 ha.
All right, as
It's rolling well.
Hagmark you start to climb out of this well. You get to a point where there is a ladder. It's destroyed though. It's not kept up. But otherwise, the well seems to be in pretty good shape. And as you come out, you know that you are in a jungle.
Can I see any of the goblins that toss the vine down around us as
Nice
I come
Utunga
up?
music.
You can see two small creatures start to back up. They're about the size of goblins, but they are wearing these large masks that seem to represent. They almost look like ants to you, like very large ants for a moment. But then you realize it's probably just a goblin wearing a mask of some sort.
Well, I love their
"Sup?"
look. And I'm getting. Can I get in bardic inspiration? Because I'd love to write a song about these guys.
It is Utunga music, yeah.
Say that again, Monster.
I was wondering if I could get inspiration because I see these guys and I definitely want to write a song about this.
If you want to write a song about them and then tell me the song, I will give you inspiration.
Let's see.
Sing the song for us now.
They sounded like goblins, but they looked like ants. Ain't that just the way things are?
I really like to get in
ate
their
some
pants.
things. About to shit my pants. Ain't that just the way things are?
So you do have an ability. Normally you would use it at the end of a short rest or a long rest, but I'll let you use it now. And it lets you sing a encouraging song, and you can give heroic inspiration to allies up to your proficiency. So you can give two people heroic inspiration. It can be yourself or someone else in the party. Hagmark already has inspiration.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna give it to him anyway.
I'm like lovingly crushing on Scoopy, so I'm like singing at them a little bit.
Do you know any other chords, or is that it?
Oh yeah.
It's the only one I need to hear. Oh,
There's the lute.
Oh, okay.
it's working.
Repeat that again. Who are you giving it to?
Well, Scoopy, of course.
Obviously.
And you can pick a second person.
Since Hegmo's already inspired, I'd like to give it to my friend Triss, who's blind, but she's not deaf. So
I'm not blind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She's blind, by the way.
There used to be a
I'm not blind.
oh, can I like peek over under her little eye thing and be? Oh, I thought you were
Please
blind.
I have to kill you if you look under
You're always
it.
touching.
Oh,
You're always
sorry,
touching
sorry.
people without consent.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. So you sing this tune as you come up, as you ascend, and your eyes glow. Give me a
No.
performance check as well, because your friends, no matter what, they'll always deal with your antics. But these are strangers. You don't know these people. But
True.
it's pretty good, and you can kind of tell that both of these goblins are kind of not immediately hostile to you now that you are like singing the song, but they are very confused, and they are on the opposite sides of you guys, and they seem to had originally had a plan of maybe attacking if you guys were bad, but now they seem to be, maybe people ain't bad. Definitely not Goblin though. You lied to me.
I apologize.
So Guyler kind of steps
I
up.
knew that I heard you call them some form of Tyler earlier.
His name is Tyler.
No,
Guyler.
it's Guyler
I
and
know, I'm
Nyler.
joking. I'm sorry.
Also,
Never
I would like to
fails.
say the performance check worked, and they're impressed. I turn to my compatriots and say, "I told you, sent by heaven."
It never fails that when I'm like, "Hey, Scode, give me a name," he's like, "Tyler." It all the time.
Okay,
Every time.
Hegmos
isn't
is
Tyler.
Steve. It's always Steve.
Gotta have a baseline.
I guess.
So Guyler walks up.
Guy.
So there are two goblins at the opposite sides of all y'all, and they introduce themselves. And the first one, Guyler. Me Guyler. Weird music come from Ugly Man. Who everyone?
Well, me Hegmork. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit of a big goblin myself.
Okay.
Sorry to jump ahead, and I'd love to get my compatriots to introduce themselves. But did you say there was a halfling that told you nobody was down this here well?
Wait, does Hegmo have to talk Goblin to them because they speak Goblin?
Yeah, I'm
He's
speaking in
talking goblin right now.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you had. It sounds like a dog's voice. I liked your guys' Goblin voice. It sounds like if a dog came to life and had a voice.
Sorry. Me Hegmork. Me like
Okay.
Hell yeah!
me big goblin like you. Oh god damn it. Me wonder you see halfling. We come from hole. You say no home buddy in hole.
So turned on right now.
Hell, you never heard him sing Goblin before.
What the fuck?
I forgot. Scode doesn't know sarcasm.
You said you are a big green goblin. Give me a deception check.
Deception.
So, Guyler is kind of bewildered, and big goblin, big goblin, big goblin, Nyler, big goblin, and Nyler comes and walks over by Guyler and kind of just slaps him across the face. Nyler, don't be dumb. This green man. But you can still see that wonder in Guyler's eyes as he believes you over his what you can only assume is lifelong friend.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Nyler says to you, "Okay, you weird, dumb big goblin guy. You good at fighting?"
Me darn good fighting.
What is accent?
Me from Texas. From Texas, goblin orc.
No taxes here.
Mm.
Must be
It's
nice.
March already.
Taxes, too. Me hate taxes. Me never do taxes.
Dallas, though, he'll do.
Yes. Anyway, so regardless of taxes in Texas, you said you need help with fighting something?
Yes. It's attack all time. We come up with plan, but sometimes we don't like plan because plan hurts. And Nyler kind of looks at him for a moment, at Nyler, and is like, "Oh, if everyone could give me an insight check."
So I'm letting Hash Brown down.
Blissfully unaware.
Is that INT?
No, it's in the skills tab.
How do you roll?
Double click the number next to insight.
Oh, there it is.
So everyone other than Tailkeeper, you can see that Guyler is pretty nervous from what Nyler is saying. That maybe Nyler shouldn't be saying this out loud, and Guyler just every once in a while is like trying to get a word in edgewise, but he can't. Nyler's just we come up with plan to try to always save village, but plan always hurt, and also it take a long time to rebuild whenever attacked. So maybe we get strong people, even lying tall goblin, whatever you say.
Lion fat goblin. That's what you should have said.
That worked too.
Do they have do we still have the triangles on our hand?
You look on your hand and you can see that it is the triangle, but it is
Can
the bottom has started to fade away.
can I see triangles on their hands?
You can't easily see their hands.
Can I remind
can't.
my group, guys? Can you ask them if this situation is familiar? Have others come from the well? Has anybody? Can you guys ask about that?
Yes. Okay. Backtracking for a moment. You said a halfling said no one was down in the well? Is that who's attacking your camp?
You can see both Guyler and Nyler. They are pulling out a scimitar, and they're gripping it hard. Everyone, give me a perception check.
Weird. Why would they do that unless they were told if they ask this. Which check
Wait,
did you
is
say?
everyone doing perception?
Perception?
Yes, if you may.
I swear I roll all low rolls. There's so many good modifiers and
God
stats,
damn
and
it.
they're all so low.
Oh yeah, is it low, Hegmo? Is it low?
Yeah.
One.
Wowie zowie.
Everybody
All
point
right.
and laugh.
So, everyone but Triss, you can hear the large sound of something running through the forest towards you. Well, only Triss. Sorry, I said that
Oh.
backwards.
I was like, but
Yeah, I know.
what?
And everyone, go ahead and give me a roll of initiative.
Ah.
Triss, you give me a straight roll. Everyone else, give me a roll with disadvantage. Hegmork, just roll again.
Could you go over how to do that again?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
how to do that.
Triss can. I got to set things up.
Bottom
Yeah,
left, yeah. There's a disadvantage button in the very bottom left.
that's how you
Bottom-
trigger it, and then the
Bottom
initiative
left
is on the
from
Ah,
which tab?
okay.
Sorry.
bottom left of the very screen.
We
whole
toggle
It's not on a
that.
page.
Says
It's not on a window.
Modifier.
I see. Okay, advantage,
add-
disadvantage.
add disadvantage. So click disadvantage.
Got it.
Okay.
And then on your character sheet in the very middle is an init.
On the
Mm.
main
The
tab.
number.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh hell yeah!
3. Thanks a lot.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then also to remind
You rolled a-
everyone, there is a combat tracker that we can see like where everybody is. That's going to be under the tool in the upper right hand corner, the 2 crossed swords.
Cool.
The combat music started. Tailkeeper rolled a 20 and it got dropped, and he rolled a 20 instead.
He's just that
Dirty
baller.
20.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah,
dirty
dirty 20.
20 for the
Sent
audience.
by heaven.
All right. You guys hear trampling through the forest.
Those are chicken noises for
chicken-
those
I
of
was
you
about
not
to
in the
say,
same room as Scode.
Chickens.
Was he doing like motions that made you know that it was a chicken?
No, I could hear it better since it wasn't cutting out on the
I
mic.
see. Okay.
And I'm in the same room.
Goddamn cockatrice.
Cox. Somebody pulls out their Pokédex. Cockatrice. Cockatrice uses petrify attacks. We gotta catch him, Pikachu.
Pika pika.
Oh hell yeah! When's our Pokemon campaign? Oh, did we level up at all? No, Bard level 1. Okay.
No, I leveled up last time.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
killed
the
us all.
DM.
He leveled up as a DM.
'Cause
Nice.
I killed everyone in kind of a bullshit way, just making you guys roll constantly. And then
Yeah.
you guys said, "When can we play again?" It wasn't just killing you; it was making you guys want to play again. All right, you can see these 2 chicken-like creatures with very large, unnatural wings and a long, monstrous snake tail, and they come out of the rainforest, and they are going to attack you. Heg, you have the alert feat, so you can swap your initiative with anyone that you want in your party. So you can swap with Triss or Tailkeeper, or you can go last with in Scoopy's place if you want.
I think I'm okay with going third.
Okay. All right, top of the order is going to be Tailkeeper. You can see that these creatures are beyond this dilapidated wall. The wall's maybe only about 3-4 feet high. It's a little bit thicker than it is tall. That's what she said.
Thick.
But it is your turn. You are first.
I would like to use Vicious Mockery if I can.
All right, let's see. So we control click. It is 55 feet away. You can target it, I think.
All right, let's do it. I want to say, I've finished bigger cocks before.
Okay, how do I do damage to you just in real life?
That's what Vicious Mockery is about, right? I gotta insult them.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so go ahead and
They're targeting Scoopy as well right now, so just
that's fine.
okay.
Fine.
You want to
They're
target
gonna
both?
take the damage too.
All right, so on your character sheet under actions, you have your spells, bard, cantrips. For Vicious Mockery, you have the die to the right of it. Just click on that, and you will force the target to make a saving throw, and it fails.
Nice.
And then you can hit the red icon to deal psychic damage. And then hit the next icon as it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh, sorry.
No,
hit
you-
it too many times.
I can undo them.
Okay.
It's fine. Everyone does it. All right. Anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can do much, right? I don't have like, bonus actions, or should I get closer to the? Can I move closer to where they're gonna be fighting us? I don't
you
see them on
can-
my map, do I? Oh, okay, I see now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd like to move as far as I can move.
Okay.
Just
You want to move
prep.
closer to them?
Yeah, because I wanna sword them when I can.
Should be able to move. Can you move your token or no?
Yes. How many feet may I move?
He has 30 feet of movement.
30 feet. Okay.
All right. Bard is running up as it casts spells.
I look back to see if anybody's impressed. By the way.
All right. Up next is going to be Triss.
I don't know if we want to count this as any kind of action at all, but I want to ask the goblins, is this the attackers?
And they seem to be caught almost unaware for a moment. So
Okay. All right.
They don't have a chance to answer.
Okay. I don't think I can get up there fast enough, but I will move 30 feet. Okay.
All right. Just going to move. Not going to do any actions or anything.
I suppose I could throw a dagger.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, why not? I'll throw a dagger at this one.
Okay. That's going to be with disadvantage then.
Oh. Oh right. Oh, the range balls. And that one's farther. All right, fine. Whoops. Disadvantage. Here.
All right. And the dagger goes flying above it. It does not hit.
Okay.
So with daggers, they are light weapons, and you can attack with a second one as a bonus action
Oh,
if you have to.
I do not.
Okay. Then do you end your turn?
I do.
Okay. All right. Up next is going to be Hegmork.
Can I like enter stealth at this point?
You can make an bonus action to try to hide, I think. Right? Do you have cunning action? Or do you get that at next level?
I don't know. Where would I see that?
I would know that normally, but I forget everything when I start DMing. You do not yet know cunning action yet, so you would use an action to hide if you want to, but that would be your action.
Oh, okay. And then how? Okay, if I want to move, do I do that?
Should be able to just drag your token.
Oh, okay. Token on the map. I don't seem to move.
If you click on your icon and then drag it across, you'll start to see like a line, and it'll say like how many feet.
Yeah, you'll click
It does.
hold and drag.
Doesn't do that.
You can also move it with the WASD keys.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
The WASD is moving the map view.
Ah,
Where do you want to move? Just tell me.
One sec. I just want to move like. Can you see my little ping?
Yeah.
Can I move like up there, or like
Yeah.
even like right here?
Yeah, you move up to there.
And then can I reach that with my short bow to fire a shot off?
Yeah, go ahead and target it by control clicking it.
Why is it in? Oh, maybe because I'm in like ping mode. Is that why? Okay, I see. I think I had the wrong button clicked. Okay.
35 feet, yeah, that's within range.
Okay. And then I attack. How does one do that?
Oh, okay. So on your character sheet under actions, you'll have your short
see.
bow.
Okay.
and it'll be the little orange sword icon that you click.
Looks like you.
Oh, I might have rolled twice. Yeah.
That's fine.
I double clicked it.
The first one does hit, so you can go ahead and roll the damage.
And that's the red one.
Yep. Red for blood. Got a big hit into the chest of this creature, but it seems to be in kind of a frenzy as it is still running towards you despite taking that damage. Because you have weapon mastery, I believe using your short bow, your next attack roll against that creature, you will have advantage.
Okay.
So you took a big enough hit into it that it's starting to just run almost without any dereliction towards itself.
Got it.
As I try to think of words to say. All right.
Words are hard.
Anything else on your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Up next is going to be Guyler. Guyler is going to run up here, going to target one of the cockatrices, and pulls out a short bow to try to attack. $18 hits. And Nyler is going to do the same. All right, you see 2 arrows fire off and plunge into the cockatrice to the north. All right. Next on the order is going to be the cockatrices. They are just going to simply attack whoever is closest, which is going to be Mustard. And it hops up onto this rubble here and flies towards you. It's going to make an attack against you, monster, or Tailkeeper. Sorry for that. Has disadvantage, but it still gets through and bites you. Go ahead, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ouch! Oh my god. All
Oh
right.
boy.
Sent to heaven is the
But I was
All right.
sent from heaven.
So as it bites you, you can feel your skin start to
I'm getting hard.
tighten up, and you are now restrained.
This feels like sleep paralysis. You guys ever heard of it?
Oh yes.
All right, the second cockatrice is going to run towards. It's going to make a decision between Triss and Hegmo, as Hegmo was the one to attack and hit it. And is going to ignore Hegmo and fly up to Triss to attack Triss.
I would say look out, but she doesn't take her mask off.
Oh.
Right, does a 21 hit you?
Gee, you know it doesn't actually.
Oh, it doesn't?
Ooh.
No, it's really weird.
All right. Gets a heavy bite on you. Again, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh. I blame Hash Brown. He cursed my dice.
Oh,
Natural
no.
one. All right, you can
Oh,
feel
shit.
your skin from where the bite occurred, and it starts to harden up. All right, last but not least on the order is going to be Scoopy. So just as a reminder, as a ranger, your thing is usually casting Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, which lets you deal extra damage, unless you want to do something completely different, and that
Nope.
is absolutely up to you.
I want to
No.
do what's expected of me.
Okay,
I'm a good boy.
So use Hunter's Mark, I assume.
so we will have you target. Do you want to target the cockatrice next to Tailkeeper or next to Triss?
Oh, Triss, obviously.
Oh yeah.
If you had said Tailkeeper or Hegmark, it would have been Tailkeeper.
Oh, wow. Because she knows.
But
I
if
can
it's
take-
between anyone and Triss, it's Triss.
I understand that she said that
I'm
because she
honored.
knows I can take care of myself.
I just don't want to hear your voice anymore.
It's hard for her to work when she's this aroused.
Okay. What character are you? I keep trying to think of like the comparison. It's not Merle from Walking Dead, but like it's not that
Texas
far
Head.
off.
That's Texas Hag.
That's Texas Haig you're listening to.
Anyway, what do I need to do?
I'm doing most of it, but what you are doing, I'm doing most of it like in the program. But so you wanted to cast Hunter's Mark first, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you point out at your quarry and you magically mark it, and so that it'll take extra damage from you the next time you hit it, but you have an action and you can make an attack right now with your longbow if you would like.
I would like. And I
So
know how
on
to do that.
the actions on your
No, I
character
don't.
sheet, actions would be all the way at the bottom of the side tabs,
Got it.
and then longbow. You see the sword swinging. Go ahead.
Yep.
Orange icon.
Click on that. That'll make you roll. Unfortunately, you do not hit.
Sad.
Sad. Would you like to move?
Yes.
Okay. Where would you like to move to?
What are my options?
What's the like effective range on a longbow?
Longbow, I think, is 150
80.
feet.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like 80,
Holy
150,
shit! Wow.
something like that.
You probably want to like keep your distance.
You think?
Yeah, you're an archer. You want to like stay in the back line and snipe them.
Oh, no, yeah.
okay.
It's 150 by it's 150 600.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Yeah.
An intercontinental missile. What is that? That's so far.
What would Legolas do?
He'd be very intense and quiet and explain what his elf eyes see from afar.
That's true.
Maybe like jump up on one of the stone walls so you have like a better angle on your next shot.
I feel like there'd also be someone nearby that I would toss, or maybe that's the Aragorn.
Also, I apologize for this, but doing it a little bit late. But you have inspiration and lucky, so you can re-roll that roll whichever way if you want.
That would be a good. That'd be a
Oh.
good idea.
Are there different ways to roll, or do I just click
Yeah.
the button?
Which
you get to
which
do it again
resource do you
because
want to
you're lucky.
use?
I
You
think
you
you
have
could
the
use-
feat lucky from your background as a guide, and then you also, as a human, you are inspired to do really well, so you would be able to do that.
How do I
So-
choose between those?
You just tell me
Oh, I think the human
the human one.
factor.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inspiration. Thank you.
All right, you may go ahead and roll again for your attack roll. All right, that hits. What does this attack look like as it seemingly almost missed, and then you were trying to decide what to do after it missed, but then it hit anyway? What did the arrow look like as it did that?
I feel like it obviously had to look like, oh no, they are actually kind of weak and sad, but it was like a trick shot. And
Ooh.
So, like, very
Ooh.
quickly, you just fire off another one.
yeah, I just like very quickly like fixed. It
Oh,
looks
man,
like
I
a,
wanna
like
roleplay
I just
for you
like
so bad.
All right, go ahead and next to the 5, the blood red icon, go ahead and click on that and roll your damage. All right, very heavy shot into the chest of this cockatrice, but not quite enough to put it down, as it has 2 arrows stuck into it in what probably are lethal spots, but it's still kicking.
It's obviously immortal.
Yeah, good luck. So now, would you like to move?
What are my options?
You can move in any direction that you want. You see the map, correct?
It's covered by a few things. Let me just close those.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And Evola said earlier, if you read her previous email, you can hit the increased size up at the top to the right next to the close button. And if you make it your background, it'll be much easier if you have other windows in the way. But you can do that in a moment. You don't have to do it now.
Okay. I kind of want to like back up and go around to behind Hegmork. If you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. So you will back
Yes,
up.
exactly.
down to
That.
here.
Yep.
You've got his 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just pinged me.
That was me.
Oh,
I was
Okay.
just sharing
Scoopy
where that increase
Is
size
a
button is.
disaster.
No.
wow, that is what she said. Wow.
Wow, word for word. Amazing.
All right. You've really loosened this pickle jar. Who's up next? Tailkeeper. It's your turn.
Okay. How hard am I?
Okay.
No,
no,
you
I'm
are
like-
currently restrained.
So that means I can't
your
move?
speed is 0,
Okay.
and any attack rolls that you make will be at disadvantage. Any attack rolls against you will be made with advantage.
Now, can I use Cure Wounds or anything to get rid of this debuff?
So, what is currently affecting you
Uh-huh.
might be considered a poison, but that's not something that Cure Wounds does. Cure Wounds explicitly heals damage.
Okay. Oh, I see. How about sleep? Can I try to sleep this cockatrice?
You sure can. So, with sleep, you would be able to, just target the one, and then.
Okay.
No, it's a 5-foot radius sphere, so I guess you would technically be able to target both, and then
Oh, nice.
so you can target both, and then
Okay.
you can force it to make a saving throw,
Which is
and that's going to be
blue one.
the die.
Okay.
They both fail. What does this spell look like?
Okay.
Coming out of you as you make them fall asleep.
Let's see here. So I pull out an instrument, obviously, and I play my little ditty. And then everything that I do is very like prismatic. It's very like, auroral type of thing. So like they can that is coming off of my instrument and like slowly, almost like prismatic music notes are going into their ears.
So like Chansey sung sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that.
All right. And they both fall asleep.
Hell yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
I look to my peers for approval. And not receiving it, I end my turn.
Okay. All right. Up next is going to be Triss.
Okay. I'm gonna do what monks do best, hopefully, maybe.
She's gonna live without material wealth and
I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
punch it, Chewie.
So this cockatrice falls asleep in front of you. It is not for the size of chickens. It is a very large chicken, but for the size of you, it's probably about the same size as the goblins. So, as a terrifying looking creature, it's very large, but it's still like about half your height.
Okay. And I have disadvantage because I'm restrained?
You would, but it is also unconscious, so it is a straight roll.
It's automatically giving me disadvantage.
What's up?
It's automatically giving me disadvantage?
That's fine. Just tell me what your roll is.
I got, oh boy, I got a 3 and a 6. So a total of,
Three,
you want
six,
me to do
nine.
math?
Damn,
Put
she
the
found-
roll in there.
Okay. You said tell me what it is. There it is.
Okay. All right. That does fail to hit. As your
With a 6 + 5? Confused.
your first one that you rolled was a 3,
Okay.
so that misses. Just straight roll. It misses.
It's
Anything
because
else
she's
on your
wearing
turn?
a blindfold. These things are asleep in front of her.
She turns to look at you, and you can feel the glare through the mask.
oh. So
Um,
you can see something.
I can see through this mask, yes. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action punch it then, I guess.
Okay. Give me
No,
another
but the-
straight roll. Just one.
I can't. It's automatically just doing disadvantage.
You are rolling the dice yourself, so you can just put in the number.
Oh yeah. There.
Holy shit.
All right, 19 hits. How do you want to do it against this cockatrice that has fallen asleep, and you miss with your first hit? Just to put that into perspective.
I missed with my first hit because I didn't understand the assignment. I was still rolling at disadvantage because I was bamboozled. I like fake it out. I pretend that it was totally on purpose. I fake out everyone and not just the cockatrice because it's asleep. And then I'll just like lift my leg up really high and then slam it down onto its head and squish its head.
All right, you do that. Go ahead and roll for. Did you roll damage?
Oh no.
We'll say it's dead, even if yeah, you're gonna kill it. So just roll the damage so it gets out of my gets out of my map.
Dead.
All right. Squish.
Yeah,
I like how-
blood spot.
I love how this program puts a blood spot where
That's awesome.
you
Yeah.
died.
Squelch.
All right,
Oh, and then I'm gonna move a
you
little
are
bit.
restrained.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
But is she under arrest?
You guys did break out. So-
True. Am I being detained? Maybe.
All right, up next is going to be Hegmork.
All right. I'm gonna shoot this cockatrice with a bow and arrow.
Okay. You will get. Well, we'll see if you hit first. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Wait, what was the you will get?
We'll see if you hit first.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I see what you mean. Okay, so I have to click on this. Wait. Okay,
Control
how do
click
I-
onto
control
the
click.
cockatrice. There you go.
Oh,
There it is.
got
Just
it.
once.
Okay.
Just
Is
one,
that
one
right?
more time.
You're
Okay.
no longer target. There
Okay,
you go.
there you go. It's
It's
okay.
like
I'm
that.
making a line there on mine. So
It's fine.
okay,
I
and
can
then
see it.
I short bow.
All right. Unfortunately, that does miss.
And I use my inspiration.
You sure can. Roll again.
Fuck.
Natural one. So you are inspired. What does this look like when you, with inspiration, completely and utterly fail?
I pull back my bow and I'm like have this very determined look in my eye, and I look over at Notorious Scoopy, having seen her trick shot earlier where she like shot an arrow and then immediately shot another one as a misdirection and hit it. And so I intentionally pull back my bow and shoot too far to the left, and then I immediately knock another, and I fired off quickly, aiming too far to the right, and they both just split on either side and miss, and both of them just like hit into the ground and miss. And I kind of look at her and then hang my head in shame.
Tailkeeper, go ahead, give me a dexterity saving
Oh
throw.
my god. I knew it.
Not that far to the right. No,
Uh-huh.
further to the right.
It just barely clips you. I wouldn't have had you hit you, but I thought it would be funny.
I would like to say to him, I say, it's okay, you're petrified. I'm petrified too. You're petrified, right?
Yeah. Stunned.
It's okay. Performance anxiety. I get it.
All right. Up next is going to be Geiler and Ryler. So these guys see the bird go down unconscious, and Geiler is going to run up with his
Fucking
scimitar
Monster Hunter rules. Look at this.
and attack it. Monster Hunter rules, what?
Yeah, the monster's unconscious, and now they know where to go harvest his head.
All right, it stabs into the cockatrice and cuts its head clean off.
Nice.
Damn. We did it.
Hell yeah.
I swear to God, every single action and every like interaction in this game so far, I flash back to when we rolled our characters, and I'm like, man, I've got like 16s in every stat. I'm like super like just crazy overpowered, and then literally everything that matters I miss.
This is a prime weapon skill going off every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is what they call bounded accuracy and bounded rolls. So, like, you can still roll bad. You can definitely still roll bad.
Nature finds a way.
Nature finds
Finds
a
a
way. May he rest in peace. Because it's the weekend and everyone should be
Yeah.
resting.
Yeah.
All right, and you can see Ryler and Nyler kind of composing themselves for a moment. And Nyler comes over and points at the cockatrice that you had felled and says, "Is yours now."
In what capacity?
You killed it. Now is yours. Unless can have.
Oh.
And Geiler just picks his up and puts it into his sack pack and kind of chews on the head a little bit.
I'm gonna Triss will pick it up by like the neck and just kind of like take she'll take she'll get her dagger and take or spear, I guess, because I haven't gotten the dagger back yet, and kind of cut open the chest bit, and she'll pull out the heart and then hand the rest of the bird to Nyler or Geiler, whoever it is.
Give me a medicine check as you, or actually nature or medicine, up to you. As you're trying to accomplish this.
$16 medicine.
Okay. Knowing your way around a knife, apparently, Psycho. You successfully cut out the heart, and you said you're handing the rest back.
Those drinks
Yes,
add
you
up.
can have the rest of this. I hope it's okay that I have the heart.
You can see Nyler kind of get this wonder in its eyes, and it just puts its hand up and puts its index finger up and its pinky up and says, "Metal."
Oh, no, it's actually a heart. There's no metal in it, I don't think.
Oh no, Triss.
Oh, you-
Sheltered monk.
You correct. Me know why I say that. Weird thing for Nyler to say.
Oh, that's okay. I say weird things all the time.
Triss, can you tell them I'm available for bookings? I'm Actively looking.
Are you trying to court these goblins?
Well, I mean, a job's a job.
I'll pass along the message. And then she goes to pick up her dagger and doesn't say anything.
All right. Oh, I forgot you guys get experience for escaping the well. And then you guys will get experience for defeating the cockatrices.
Oh, I forget where we see experience.
On the character sheets.
Yeah, but where?
On the character sheet.
Okay. Helpful.
Thanks.
Oh, if you click your level, your class and level, a little EXP sheet shows up.
Yes, thank you.
Mm.
It's also on the party sheet.
EXP. Okay, so we need 100 EXP to the next level, I think.
You say that as a real human person in the real world or in the game?
Yes, in the real world. Well, can I see experience in that?
Like floating above my head. Are we in solo leveling? What's happening?
Great. I'm getting
Monster.
EXP.
Have Tailkeeper make a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no, he's going into
Oh
the vent.
shit! It
He's
is
going
gonna be
into
like
the
solo
vent.
leveling. Oh hell yeah!
shit.
Go!
You can see the triangle on your back of your hand starting to reconstruct.
Oh hell yeah! Oh,
Oh.
reconstruct. Interesting. Damn. So killing, or maybe the experience of killing gave us. It's
Well,
like.
you also got experience for escaping the well. Just putting it out there that
Oh,
not
okay.
just killing things.
Okay.
So don't become robos.
As I turn to Guyler with my sword.
Nyler, are the cockatrices the creatures that have been attacking your camp?
Oh no. Ogre.
Oh.
You guys good at
Weird.
fighting? You guys good at fighting ogre?
Perhaps, are we good at fighting ogres? I say to my companions in common.
I say, what does that have to do with bookings? I guess.
The ground begins to shake
Oh, good.
very slightly as there seems to be some kind of event occurring, some seismic activity.
Damn, it might be your mama.
All right. You get inspiration for that.
Hell yeah, I
can't-
gained inspiration.
I can't say no to get a good mama joke. And Nyler and Guyler get low to the ground for a moment, and they are kind of freaked out for a moment.
Can I,
What do you guys do?
Can I just immediately kind of duck into stealth behind the wall and kind of observe my surroundings?
You do that. Which direction are you looking?
I am looking immediately. I look north.
You don't see anything unusual. This feeling that you feel seems to be coming from just simply the earth itself. It is purely a seismic activity.
Is this does this feel similar to when the reset happened previously and we started getting tremors?
It feels very similar.
Oh. Is there a body of water nearby?
There's a heavenly body nearby. Me.
Guyler gets up and says, "Well, what was that? That was weird. Me never feel that before.
Oh.
Body of water? There's river, but it's shallow. It's slow. There's lake too, I guess. if you go up further.
Oh shit!
should
They didn't get to answer
That-
us, by the way, right? Because the battle interrupted their answer.
Right, with the halfling.
Could we get that out of them as well?
Ryler, Gyler, I think we should.
Me not Ryler, me Gyler. Who's
Sorry.
Ryler? Weird
I'm
name.
so sorry. Nyler and Gyler. I think we must, we might want to head to higher ground. While we're doing that, though, who was the halfling that you referred to earlier?
Weird halfling. He run away. We ask him question and why he coming out of well, and he give weird answer.
Oh, he didn't
What-
need the vine.
What was his answer?
It weird word. Me no understand.
Oh, damn
Could
it! It's in
you-
English.
Try to repeat it. None of that caught on the mic, but okay.
Yeah.
Noted. Yes, we should probably all get to higher ground. Now.
Village and valley. We go valley, not higher ground.
Oh,
Okay.
You had mentioned you call this a well, but you said there's no river or anything nearby, just a shallow one. Do you ever get water from this well, or is it empty or dry?
You used to get water, but a while ago, but not recently.
Why are
Water
you
go
guys
away.
hanging out around? Why are you guys hanging out around the well?
Scouting? Why are you guys
Oh.
down in well? Weird thing. Weirder than us being by well.
True.
That's true. We were trapped down there.
Score one for Gyler.
You got a good point there, Gyler.
Gyler get inspiration.
George Foreman died. That's just real life. That's nothing to do with. I don't need to tell that to Gyler.
George Foreman.
Hegmork's sad. George Foreman died.
Some reason Gyler said too.
Okay, so should we? Is there like a hill or a mountain that we can see, or like any topographic notes?
Let me see. You can see. Give me a survival check.
Survival.
So you can, now that you're out and you can see the sun position of the sun and things, you can tell which way is north. And you can see that there is a bit higher elevation to the north, and it seems to kind of stretch off a little bit off into the direction that is left, which is west. I always get east and west mixed up. For some
Never
reason.
eat soggy waffles.
That doesn't tell me which direction it's in.
Yeah, top, right, bottom, left.
How does that tell me what direction it is?
Well, if we're facing north,
Clockwise. You just start at noon is the assumption, I think. Looks like there's a hill this way. You guys want to get to higher ground, like Triss said?
No, we go to village. Why you want higher ground?
With the seismic activity, it's likely to cause a flood in this area, so you should probably evacuate your village to higher ground as well.
That sounds dumb, but we go to village first.
Yes, you should go to your village first and warn them that they should all evacuate or they will die.
I think these goblins are trying to kill us, but won't we just respawn?
I don't think it's smart to rely on the respawn, whatever that is. Death is a naturally occurring thing, and what has happened to us is very unnatural. And, I just don't want to,
Warriors help camp, though. That is deal. We save you and you help.
And I am trying to help you by warning you that you all may perish in a flood. With the seismic activity that we just felt, that will likely trigger a flood.
How do you know future?
I don't
think-
know the future. I'm just using the scientific facts
You
available
witch.
to
Wait,
me.
You
wait.
witch.
No. I think what Triss is trying to say is that we're awfully tired from the time we spent down in the well. We just want to go and up to this hill and rest and recover after this battle and after being stuck underground. And
Can I use
we absolutely
persuasion
want to
on
help
them?
you with your ogre, but we just need a quick rest.
What are you doing, Tailkeeper?
I would like to show them how that I'm sent from heaven and that they like the visage of me. They should listen to us and listen to what Triss has to say because I'm with them. And obviously, I am sent from heaven, and that supersedes any kind of mortal decisions.
Scoopy, do you have any say during this?
I don't really like discourse very much,
Okay.
but I kind of feel like Hegmork is right.
You like sniff the air and you're like,
I have
No.
a Scoopy sense.
Hegmork and Triss, go ahead, give me persuasion checks. Tailkeeper, give me a precision check, but with disadvantage. Egmo, if you may.
oh, did I not do it?
You weird. Why know things?
Oh, I've read a lot about, the seismic patterns of the planet and how they can trigger, flash floods and changes in water levels and things. So I just evaluating the geography around this place. It's very likely that if the seismic activity continues to happen, which it usually does, then it is likely going to cause flooding in this area. And you mentioned that your village is in the valley, and that is the lower point of the geography around here. And so yes, if you all don't move to higher ground and evacuate, you all will probably perish.
Okay, so what we do then, you say a big word, me kind of trail off there.
You all should move to higher ground and let your village know to do the same.
We
Okay,
should all
we-
go up to the top. We go top hill. We rest there together. Escape flood.
Okay, we separate ways then.
Oh no.
Do hurry!
Okay. Thank you for warning. Very smart. Me thought you were dumb, ugly people, but you smart, ugly people.
I have read a lot of books.
With the blindfold on or off?
On, and it's not a blindfold.
Oh, it's attached to you? It's part of you?
No, it's just a mask.
Oh, okay. Where'd you get it? I'd love to get one.
Oh, actually, they do sell these like IRL. They're supposed to fit over your glasses. It's great.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna buy one eventually. Yeah, they're
That's
super
cool.
cool. I'll see if I can find the link.
It reminds me of Nier. I like the character
Oh,
design in Nier.
Which way is your village so we can find you to help you kill that ogre once we've rested?
Oh yes, good point, Hegmorg.
We have to show way. You coming with, or we confused now?
No, we'll meet you later. We just point us the direction. We're good survivalists.
They said the valley, right? So that would be like the lower point of the area.
Yeah. Nyler kind of shrugs and says, "Yeah."
But
The river real windy, so hard to find.
but if we follow the river, perhaps?
Eventually, maybe. If you don't die a long way.
Noted.
Big creature out here, so
Oh, Triss,
Mark-
before they go, will you tell them that
Price
weekends are
small.
double priced?
say that again.
Triss, before they go, will you let them know that weekends are double price?
Oh yes.
Thank you.
And I'll turn to them and I'll just say, yeah. So just follow the river and we'll likely find the village then.
Yeah, if dinosaur don't eat you.
How do you
Okay.
avoid the dinosaur when you're traveling?
They kind of just look at each other and they laugh and go, "Hide, nerd.
I'm good at hiding.
We small. We hide in forest." Okay, this is awkward now. We get going, or
Yes, you should hurry along your way and yes, get to higher ground and we'll find you to deal with the ogre problem after that.
okay. Bye, weird, ugly, smart people.
Goodbye, weird smart goblins.
Bye, little goblin buddy.
Goodbye.
We am smart.
Nyla,
That's why I
Ryler.
said it.
They kind of cool.
All right, so do we head off to the north?
I think so.
All right, you guys want to start heading off into the jungle?
Oh, into the jungle.
Oh, sick. These masks are sick.
Yeah. Here we go.
I follow.
Immediately, you're attacked by a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex.
All right, someone give me a survival check, and then a different person roll a D100.
Oh dear. My survival is +2. So
I've
I
got
imagine
plus
others
survival too.
probably better. Maybe Scoopies.
Goopy's survival
Wait.
might be good.
How do I check?
That's under skills.
In the skills,
Skills, survival.
down at the bottom.
I see it. +5.
Oh yeah. Roll a survival check, Scoopy.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh,
Nice.
look at that, y'all. What did I say about 17?
Oh yeah,
that's
that
your
is
class
your lucky
number.
number.
Then, if someone may give me a D100, to do that, you would right-click on the D10, and then I think Avola's doing it. Never mind.
Oh,
Holy.
I'm sorry. It was
Wow.
33. It was
333. You
It
guys
was-
are fighting 3 T-Rexes.
No, it was
Oh, God damn it.
33. It was 33.
33. Okay.
I'm curious after we die, because we're going to die, if we start back in the prison and if it loops the day, like the day restarts also. Because that would be different than us like being reprinted, like Mickey 17 style type of thing.
Well, like the out of universe commentary, the goblins aren't familiar with flooding. That would have happened recently.
Hmm,
You know what I mean? So like,
Mhm.
is the whole universe resetting for us?
right. And it could be we come out and there's a different biome, like a different well, there's a different area too. But didn't they say something about there was flooding, but that was a while ago?
Yeah,
So could our respawn process taken like a month?
that's true.
29 notches on the prison door. I've come to accept death. I'd like to imagine that Scode's going out to his garage right now, and there's a giant like paper mache T-Rex, and he's like wheeling it in right now.
Oh my god, how'd you know?
Scode was like all ready for us to just follow the goblins, and he's like, "Oh fuck!
I mean, no.
Wait, you guys sure you want to go out into the jungle alone in this strange place you've never been? Not follow the people?
I'm
Okay.
sure it'll be great.
So
All right, so you guys start to trek through the rainforest. Everyone, go ahead, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong one, Scode. I
Oh, that's
clicked on regular one. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Scoopy, if you may as well.
Oh. Right into a landmine, huh?
Steps in a giant pile of T-Rex shit.
Wouldn't it be
Could
crazy
be.
if
You
in the
start to
shit
cough.
was our our bodies, like dead bodies, digested?
Gooby starts to cough. Usually that's my role.
God, yes, it is usually yours. Coughed.
Okay.
Now what?
You have a cough. Seems weird.
Great.
As you cough, you all can see ahead of you that you had found a area where this path that you're taking, the river seems to kind of cut straight through it, and there is a giant scorpion currently drinking from the river. Scoopy, go ahead, give me a stealth check as you try to cover your cough as best as you can.
Oh.
Oh.
Tried.
All right, so you all look ahead and you notice this giant scorpion currently feeding at the very wide river. And it perks up to the sound of Scooby coughing. And Scooby, your head is sweating. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
As a side note, due to my natural stealth and my green skin, I've got like a full ghillie suit and I've like painted mud on myself. And I look over at Scoopy and I just give her a look that's like, what the fuck?
When you
but
say
then I'm
ghillie
wrong.
suit, do you mean gimp suit?
No, ghillie suit. Different thing.
Those are two very different things.
Just checking. All right. What? Okay. Oh no! I knew it.
You rolled intelligence. That's
I was like, I'm not gonna ask this time. I can handle it. I can figure it out.
That is funny that
There's-
INT and INIT.
I mean, right? Like
That's pretty close.
I've
right.
been set up.
It's right in the middle of the screen.
It's very obvious. I'm very intelligent, by the way. I'm not so whatever INIT is.
Initiative.
I don't have a lot of that.
Yeah.
Tried. I'm sorry.
Well,
All
shit.
right.
Oh fuck, Rainforest River.
Down, down,
Nice.
down by the river.
Oh wow. I love that song.
It's such a good song.
It's so good.
All right. The giant scorpion kind of perks up and clacks its claws and turns towards y'all and is going to run straight towards you. And this thing is surprisingly fast. Gets right up to Heg.
Oh good, I'm in front.
Your picture keeps making you think that you're a fighter or like some kind of tank, and then I remember that actually you're a rogue.
Yeah.
All right. The giant scorpion is going to attack you, Heg.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make a claw attack. Does a 20 hit you?
How do I know that?
Look at your character sheet
Yep.
on the main,
Main
tab,
tab.
and then AC. That's your armor class.
AC is 13.
All right. I think 20 beats 13.
Yeah, true.
All right. You are dying.
Oh, I can't like dodge or anything.
You're dead.
All right. It is going to attack you again.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Hey, next time maybe we should follow the goblins.
It brings up its other claw and snips your head off.
I look right before my head gets snipped off. I look back at Triss and I say, "I hope there's a next." And then it gets cut off,
Oh.
and my head spirals through the air.
And next, oh,
Catch it like a bouquet. That'll tell us who's next.
I'm the only one right here. I don't want to catch it.
Hey, Tailkeeper, you're up.
I would like to use command.
Okay.
And I
God.
want to command this scorpion to flee.
Go ahead and target the creature.
Okay.
Control click on it.
Control click. Okay. And do I use the dice first? The dice one? Or the...
Yes.
Okay.
It fails. So it, still holding Hegma's body, but not
Oh,
its
no.
head, turns and starts to flee.
Oh wait, it failed. The scorpion's throw failed.
The
Oh.
scorpion failed.
Yeah.
So your spell was successful. Yeah.
Hell yeah! There it goes on the map. Oh wait, I should have done it before Heg died.
I think it might do it on its turn. Let me double check that.
Now we're playing Weekend at Bernie's with Heg's body.
Okay, must spend its turn. Okay.
Save my head.
So it will be spending its turn to do that. You can see it's starting to turn. That will be your action. Anything else?
I want to go pick up Heg's head to carry with us.
Okay, you do that.
All right, I grab it and I caress it, like I'm gently holding it.
You like move his jaw up and down, like, I really think you are sent from heaven. Egmont,"
Yeah, he's
or,
like,
I
you
mean,
are the best
yeah,
bard ever.
Oh, do you know the speak with dead spell?
Wait, Heg's dead, and I throw the head off. Ah!
All right. Anything else on your turn, Tailkeeper?
No, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Hegmork, you are dead. Triss, you are up.
Okay. This seems a bit futile, but I mean, we're fighting it, right? Probably. I guess I'll punch it or kick it, one of the two.
Okay. You gonna walk up to it then?
Oh, yeah. And probably die next, but it's fine. Oh, is it still out of my... Oh, I see. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
4 hits.
Okay. Wow, such good damage.
All right. You kind of kick it a little bit.
And then I'll bonus action, hit it again.
Okay.
Although that probably isn't going to work. Is an 11 hit?
Does not.
Okay.
Anything else?
If I survive, please take my heart back to the monastery. Or if I die, rather, and you survive, please take my heart back to the monastery. That's all.
Guys, while we're sharing what happens after death, just make sure I'm posed in a respectable position. That's all I ask.
Wait, can I use relentless endurance?
With no head? Oh,
does
that would
that
be
do?
awesome, actually.
When you're reduced to 0 hit points, but not killed outright. Okay, I died. Never mind.
Well, no. You
Aw.
were reduced to 0 hit points earlier,
You
but not
were.
killed outright. So
Yeah, you can
we-
drop
we
to
can-
1 hit point instead.
we can rewind time a little bit and have you be at 1 hit point instead.
Okay.
Nice.
Just because we don't all know our character sheets, and that is completely fine. And if there's a chance that you guys get through this, then
We're not getting through this.
Hey, Flea's
That's
working.
fun.
Flea landed.
All right. So we're gonna go back in time a little bit to the giant scorpion. This will have you have him re-roll the save. Are you okay with that, Tailkeeper?
Sure.
You can also do a
Oh, yeah,
completely
yeah.
different spell. This is a question
Oh,
for Tailkeeper.
Damn. Well, of course, I want him to live over anything I do, so that's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So it is going to make its second attack against you after it had gripped you.
It's still gonna kill me.
You are no longer unconscious or prone, but you are grappled by it. Is going to attack you. Well, you are just grappled. That doesn't give it any advantage over you. So you just can't move from it. So it's going to make another claw attack against you. And that does miss. It is a 10.
Why can't this happen in Sortie, Hegmo?
I don't know. Wish we could go back in time.
Go back in time and fix your mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the.
So,
that's
well,
the,
you saw a possible future, and maybe even a future that maybe something in the past that had happened, and now you're
Mm.
redoing
Yeah.
it again.
So
Uh,
the scorpion had run over to me and snipped at my neck, or I'm grappled. It's grabbed me.
It grabbed you by the body, and then you saw it trying to snip at your neck, and you
Mhm.
saw a possible
Got it.
timeline where your head was snipped, cleaned off by the scorpion.
Mhm. And
But
right at
this
the last
time-
minute, I just kind of like I bend backwards,
Yeah.
dodge the snip.
No,
Can
no
like
snip.
one of
You
a
are
little bit of
uncut.
Hegmo's hair snip off though? Just like a little lock, like.
One like a tip of my mustache gets sniffed off, and I start to fill with rage.
And I yell out, "Close shave!"
All right, you do that. Tailkeeper, you are up. What do you want to do?
Heaven commands that this scorpion flee.
Okay,
He's holding me.
he
I gotta-
is holding him.
I can command it to drop or something. Hold on, let me look at my commands real fast. Command a drop. Oh, I can. Is it better for him to flee? Well, we got to get you back, huh? Okay, Heaven commands that you drop him.
All right, and this will make it also end its turn. So it eventually, if it fails, it doesn't get a turn.
Okay. Did I do that wrong?
You did. Make sure that it is targeted.
Control click, and then.
Yep, there you go. You can also drag and drop onto the creature. It fails. So on
hell
its
yeah.
turn, it will drop Hegmork and then end its turn. And we'll see if you guys survive.
All
And
right.
if you guys do, congratulations. I mean, honestly, that's really good. If you do win, I don't think you will, so good luck. All right. Anything else, Tailkeeper? You want to stay within range of this thing, or?
I'm going to stay where I'm at. I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. Up next is going to be Hegmark. If you want, you can make an action to try to break out of its grip. That will be your action. Or you can try to just simply attack it or do something completely
But
different that I'm not even
he's
thinking
already
of.
been commanded to drop me, so he will drop me, but he hasn't until it's his turn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would
I-
know that from being with Tailkeeper for 3,000.
Yeah.
I mean, a few days.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack the scorpion with my dagger.
Okay.
God damn it!
7 doesn't hit.
What's the opposite of One Punch Man?
I have a +5 on that. Just like okay.
But you do have 2 hands.
Oh, I can attack with the other.
You have 2 daggers, correct?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have a dagger and a short sword. Can I attack with my other sword?
You can attack with a short sword, yeah. 12. Let me double check its AC. 12 does not hit. The carapace of this creature is very thick. So you stab it, but you find no purchase.
Okay. Yikes.
Yikers. All right, up next is going to be Triss.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can you guess? I'm gonna punch it again.
Hell yeah. Come on, loaded
Maybe.
dice. Come on, loaded dice.
This is 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Full damage there.
Thick, good, solid hit against it.
And bonus action.
Ooh.
Dang,
Roll
man.
again.
Okay. I'm going to have to take those dice away from you.
No, please.
2 solid hits as you crack against this creature. Anything else on your turn?
I don't know why I said that earlier about taking my heart to the monastery. You can disregard that. For now. That's it.
Okay. You don't want to move or anything,
Nope, it's gonna snip me if I do.
please?
No.
Okay. All right. Scoopy, you are up.
Do I just use one of my weapons?
Since Scooby's new and we're all new, can she do is the Hunter's Mark bonus action something she can use multiple times per rest,
Yeah.
or can she go and do that?
She can use it without using a spell slot twice per
Okay.
day. So she
Okay.
has another one that she can do.
So you want a Hunter's Mark and shoot your longbow probably, like you did last time.
Yes.
I remember exactly how to do that.
That's your bread and butter. So I'll walk you through it this time. So go ahead, control click onto the giant scorpion. All right, you've got him targeted. On your character sheet in the actions tab at the bottom, you'll have spells, ranger, level 1. Hunter's Mark, there'll be 2 purpley icons. Go ahead, click the first one, then click on the second one.
Does her hunter's mark visually appear to us? Like, can we see it? Like, can she choose what it looks like?
That's completely up to Scoopy. What does your Hunter's Mark look like?
What does my hunter's mark look like?
Something
this-
like this is like, so basically your natural prowess as a hunter is telling you where to target, right? And like what to shoot at so that you have more accuracy. So
I like to go for eyeballs.
so something along the lines of like
Eyeballs.
like your possibly imaginary companion Chirp shows up on the creature and is like swatting at wherever you want and then retreats back, but that's where you know where to attack.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, okay. You're not
It's
supposed
always
to say
eyeballs.
where it is. You're supposed to explain how you know that.
All right. So in Scoopy's mind, there's just eyeballs appearing all over the scorpion, and then they kind of reduce down into one, and that's where she's targeting a specific spot on the monster she knows is weakest. Go ahead and make an attack roll. It'll be at the top of the actions, and hit that sword with the swinging icon.
Next to your longbow, yeah.
All right, 15 just hits. Go ahead, roll
Ooh.
damage. Gonna be the red icon. Good, solid hit
Nice.
as it hits and cracks into the carapace of the creature. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay.
I'm spent.
All right, next is gonna be the giant scorpion.
Okay, now this is where we die.
Right,
No.
now
He
this
has
is
to
where-
drop Hegmo and end his turn.
It drops Hegmo and ends its turn.
Hell yeah.
Hegmo, you are no longer grappled.
That was lucky. I don't know why it dropped me, but
Up next is Tailkeeper.
I'd like to use command.
Okay.
This time I'm going to make it grovel. So I say, beg for it. Oh god
It
damn it.
succeeds. No effect.
Okay. That counts as an action, correct? So I can't do anything else in my
Correct.
turn. Okay.
You can move. If you can give out your bardic inspiration as a bonus action, I believe.
Let's do that then.
Okay.
Okay. As a bonus
go-
action, do I need to choose a person, or does everybody get it?
Target a person, and then click on the effect button for bardic inspiration.
You do
Okay,
have to
target a
choose a person.
And then I play.
All right.
Wow.
You inspire Hegmo.
I fucking
Good.
love that song.
Hegmo.
Does it sound
Okay.
heavenly? That's because it was sent straight from heaven. And then I end my turn.
Okay. Hegmork, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the scorpion with my short sword.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay. So add a d6 to it. Is that correct? Do you guys know?
Evolo?
I can check.
D6.
Yeah.
So just roll a d6.
Is that the one that says 6 at the bottom?
Yes.
I fucking hate this game.
4. 8 plus 4 is 12. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Okay, I attack again with my other hand.
Okay. 17. That hits.
Oh, come on.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. You are right next to Triss, so you get your sneak attack.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
on your character sheet, go ahead and apply the effect sneak attack.
I hit use power, or I click the purple one on the right.
Purple on the right.
Okay,
I don't know what the point of the left one is.
got it. And then I do the damage.
And then roll damage. All right. You stab into the face of this creature and cut down, and it screams out in this terrible noise.
Sad.
Anything else on your turn?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Nice.
Up next is going to be Triss.
You guessed it.
She's
She's
gonna punch
isn't
it.
she?
Okay. God damn it.
6 does not hit.
Yeah, well, that one doesn't hit anything. I'm gonna bonus action.
Okay.
That's better.
24.
Nice.
Hey, smash it, come on.
8 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
No fucking way.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Triss will see the arrow that Scoopy shot. Looking at the weak points with their hunter's mark, and then also Hegmork stab it into the other weak spot with their sneak attack, and she'll just kind of like lock her fingers straight and just kind of stab into that weak point, and just kind of like twist and cut up or something with her hand.
Like a Triss twist.
Yeah.
Triss twist.
That's sick. I'd love to have you over for lobster claw night.
I got nothing.
All right.
I did not think we were going to survive this encounter.
This is awesome.
I don't think we were supposed to.
It is completely fine.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh my god, you guys, we're gonna level up.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh my god!
That's the one you combat. The combat noise, not the you level up noise.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Sorry.
Can we collect? Like, I'm unsure of how this works in D&D, but can we collect like the carapace to like use for tools or like armor or anything?
You can certainly try.
Let's try.
You can always attempt.
Holy shit, 700 EXP.
700 XP.
Oh my god, Heg, what if we down level when we die though?
Oh, please no.
How close are we to leveling
We
up?
need a buffer, dude. That should have leveled us because we were 300 to, or 100 to next level last time I saw.
So you
Oh, yeah.
you guys know
Yeah.
leveling up as a mechanic in a video game sense, but you guys
Yeah.
in the world, that's not a thing that just
Level
happens.
up. Level up with Hash Brown with the 5
I will say
baby.
that something needs to occur before you guys will be leveling up.
Oh, okay.
All
Probably a
right.
long
Well,
rest.
Scoopy, I'm right here. Kiss me.
Normally, how I play it in my games, it would be you guys need to take not just a long rest, but an extended period of downtime where you guys kind of reflect
Right.
on your experiences.
Mm.
Right.
Should we do that
Um,
now that we know how this valley is full of death, and maybe we should go to the Goblin Village instead?
Well, we lost our guides.
I think either way, we are probably going to perish, either to a terrible monster or the flood.
Now, do we level up if we die? Because that is downtime.
So the downtime would be a week of downtime. So it's
So
not
like
something
we
that will be realistically happening in this area.
yeah.
Hmm.
Just as in role playing,
And
I'm my character goes, did I die? Did my head come off? What the fuck?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it was weird. Thought I died for a second.
I want
Or
to say to
have I died
Hegmork.
before?
I want to say to Hegmork, what do you think? Because my command released him. The song was he was inspired. I genuinely want to know what he thinks of my performance in that battle.
I seem like visibly flustered, and I don't know how to compliment somebody. I was like, yeah, man, yeah, okay.
And then I look at you and I say, I'll take it.
How far are we from like the top of the hill that we noticed? We're
so
approaching?
wouldn't it have been a hill? It would have been a mountain
A
range.
mountainous
And
re-
you
yeah.
guys have started to get close enough that you can no longer really see the elevation anymore.
Okay.
How much time has elapsed? Like, should the flood have happened?
As you say that, you hear a large rumble
Mhm. Why'd you say that?
And it-
Thanks a lot.
reverberates and gets to you as you guys are now a little bit higher up.
Does it feel like it came from a direction? Like, can we notice anything? Like, did it come from the direction we came from, or is it coming from the mountain? Or
Since you guys are a little bit where you are, you managed to get to where you are. Give me a perception check.
All of us?
Let's do everyone.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
oh,
All right, everyone can tell that it seems to be coming from the south.
that's coming from
A
where we came
rising
from.
tide from the south? How very ominous.
And I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night.
Are we gonna when we start back up? Are we instantly gonna die?
No, you guys survived.
Hmm.
Nice.
Somehow.
Congratulations.
Wow. I mean,
Woo.
I honestly, when I got my head cut off without being able to take an action, I thought we were about to all just get one shot. But
Definitely could have been the case, but someone read their character sheet, and that's
I like that you click
That's
on the
the
little
best thing that
dragon
you
and
could
it
do.
teaches you all the mechanics. I love it.
yeah. If you guys want, I can leave the server up and running, and you guys can look through everything.
That's cool. I
But
learned a lot.
You guys,
actually.
you guys definitely took the path I didn't expect you to take, but that's completely fine. I don't mind throwing random encounters at you. It'll be fun for me to prepare for the next game.
I'm having a lot of visions with my character. Hash Brown mentioned, like I had this like intrusive thought of fully imagining stabbing Notorious Monster in the throat when he asked me to, and then my head getting cut off.
Yeah, we were talking about before, like pouring water in your computer case or throwing your phone out of your car, stabbing your friend in the face and throat. It's all the same thing, right?
Alternate timelines. Well, thank you, Scode. Thank you to all of
Yeah,
our
that was
team too.
great.
Scoopy, Hegmo, Evolo. Thank you so much. This was awesome. I love that. It's like watching a movie. It's like the story's slowly unfolding. I love it.
What do you guys want to play again?
I mean,
Sooner
Tomorrow.
than the space between
Yeah.
last two times.
yeah, not
How long has
a
it
month
been?
and a half. It's
Yeah.
been like 6 weeks almost.
Too long. Yeah, way too long.
Too long? Okay. So you guys
Sooner.
want to do 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
I say two.
I can't do the week of April. The first week of April.
There's a lot of weeks in
I
April.
can't do the April.
I can't do the first week of April, but I could probably maybe do the 11th. It's going to be a little tricky for me. The 11th or the 18th or the 25th. Or, I mean, even, wait, what is today? Even sooner, I could do next week, technically. Because it's still I could do the 28th as well.
I would say no on 28th.
Okay. Wait, did I understand that? That was Goblin, right?
It was. You're starting to
What's
pick up on
happening
it.
to
I'm
me?
starting to get it, yeah. I will know after the week of the first week of April if that Friday the which would be the 11th if I'm available. I would know probably by Monday or Tuesday the 7th or 8th.
I can't do the week of the 14th. We could talk about this offline.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay,
True.
cool.
I'm free every Friday. So
We know.
Same.
Yeah, old timer.
Wow.
Exactly. That's how it happens anytime we
Well-
make plans for anything.
I want to go visit my mother next weekend, Ovolo, so we're not free next
So
week.
nice.
Oh.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, Scode mentioned recently that he meant to do that 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Yep. We were gonna go see her for Thanksgiving, and then we were gonna go see her for Christmas, and then we were gonna go see her for her birthday, and then now it's 3 months after
Birthday.
that.
Is it like a drive?
Yeah, she's like 3-4
She
hours
lives
away.
next door. She lives across the street.
Oh no,
Hey,
she's like 3-4 hours up
listen.
north.
Up north
Sometimes-
Michigan.
Sometimes these things, it doesn't matter what the distance is.
Scode's like, yeah, it's pretty far. Oh, I said
Leave me alone. I never know what she's doing back there.
There's a really nice pizza place up there, so it's super
That's
worth
the
it.
incentive. I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, is Michigan known for their pizza?
I don't think
No.
so.
Detroit style?
No.
Oh, is it like the more bready
That's actually
style?
fair. That's actually true. That's the thing.
But that's not the kind of pizza that we get up there.
I'm so sick of Detroit
Just to be
style
clear.
now, though.
To be clear, it's just regular pizza up north.
Well, sometimes it's nice to get out of the house, okay? All right.
True.
Alrighty.
All right, well,
Thanks,
I will
guys.
say
Come
good night.
on.
Good night to my chat. I'll probably raid out. But thanks again to my my partner Hegmo and to Evolo and Scoopy and Scode, of course, our amazing DM. Tomorrow, guys, Hegmo, you want to tell them about what you're doing tomorrow?
Oh yeah, so tomorrow we'll be streaming probably close to normal Saturday hours. I'll play a little 11 for all the people that like to play Final Fantasy 11 with me, and then I'll be doing a Gunpla build with Darth Kidius the Wise. Got my kit right here. Kitty picked this out. She's never done a Gunpla build, and I told her, you pick whatever you want, and I'll build it with you. So it's her first time, and we'll be putting that together in the kind of early evening, late afternoon, depending on your time zone. So it should be fun.
And for the nerds, yours is the Tallgeese, right?
No, I'm building the same one as she is. It's
The
it's
purple
from-
one.
It's this purple one. Yeah. So I told her I would pick whatever model, and we do
Uh-huh.
the same one together, so that we're kind of building in tandem the same thing. So yeah, we got the purple one.
Nice.
That's how she qualified her decision. She said, "I went to the place and they had a purple one, and I picked that one."
Purple's gonna be great. That's awesome. So guys, please check out that stream. I've watched every Gunpla build that Hegmo has done, and it's a popular request actually. So if you're in my chat and you want to have some fun, go check out Hegmo and Darth Kidius tomorrow. I'm gonna raid out to our friend JMac Strikes Back. And I'm gonna end my stream here, but I'm gonna say goodnight to our friends. Good night, everybody, and thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
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 Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, guys, that was awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. JMac, we're gonna go right out to JMac Strikes Back. Let me make sure this is right. Okay, perfect. And guys, I'll be on a little bit later tomorrow night. It's our like off week where we don't do necessarily music on Saturday, but what we're gonna do is I think we're making it reality TV night. So we'll play some of The Sims. We'll continue where we left off on The Sims. Do a little reality TV with your viewer Sims, and then maybe afterwards we do. I don't know, some kitchen nightmares or some like reality stuff. Trading spouses. We haven't done that since Thanksgiving. Just some fun like reality shows where we can just hang back, chill out on a Saturday night. So that'll be later on in the evening. I hope to see you then. Until then, I'm sending you guys over to JMac Strikes Back for the rest of your night. So good night, everyone. Thank you so much. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh, my cat's here too. She said bye. Bye, guys. Good night. Oh, nice, nice. Awesome, Noel. That's awesome. Well, break a leg, my friend. Good night. And also, Lazuri, have a wonderful birthday weekend. Good night, guys. Bye.